Chapter 30-31. Anyone who touched the reverse scale of a dragon would die. Fang Chen's reverse scale was his family. His daughter, Fang Shi, had gone through countless hardships and was rescued from the Imperial Weapon Pavilion with great difficulty. Now, she was in such a crisis. If he had not broken through the chaotic sword body at the critical moment, the consequences would have been unimaginable. At this moment, Fang Chen's heart was burning with anger. There was only one thought in his mind, and that was to kill the Lord Shenyuan. Even if he was not a match for him, he had to fight. Everything was for his daughter, Fang Shi. Humph. The Lord Shenyuan still looked at Fang Chen with disdain. In his opinion, no matter how strong Fang Chen's potential was, he was no match for him. I am a junior tribulation master, and you are just a star venerable. What do you have to fight me? The Lord Shenyuan sneered. Sometimes, potential can't make up for the lack of cultivation. Trash. Fang Chen's dark eyes stared at the Lord Shenyuan. He said coldly, "The Lord Shenyuan, the first lord of the Desolation Palace, actually attacked a weak girl. Where is your dignity? Even if I can't defeat you today, I will seek justice for my daughter." If it was in the past, Fang Chen would definitely weigh the pros and cons. But now, he had fallen into a state of madness. When he thought of his daughter almost dying at the hands of the Lord Shenyuan, his heart ached. Interesting. I really want to know where you get your courage from. As soon as the Lord Shenyuan finished speaking, he suddenly waved his sleeve, and a vast aura gushed out. His hands quickly formed a seal, and in the blink of an eye, a long spear appeared in front of him. This long spear was formed by pure energy, and its attack power was very strong. It was not like an emperor-level weapon, but it was even stronger. Go! The Lord Shenyuan roared in a low voice. He stomped his foot, grasped the spear in his hand, and fiercely thrust it at Fang Chen. Chaos Sword Body. Fang Chen pushed his chaotic sword body to the maximum, raising his defense to the maximum. Dense sword-shaped runes surrounded his body as he unleashed his invincible sword Dao. Spacetime Sword Burst. Inside his body, the spacetime aura circulated rapidly. His body seemed to have become one with the heavens and earth. The hidden star sword in his hand suddenly expanded in the void, and a sword shadow of tens of thousands of feet fell from the sky. Crack! The sword light and the spear collided fiercely, and the entire sky was torn apart. A deafening sound reverberated through the sky, causing the earth to shake. Dong! The sword light and the spear exploded together, turning into a monstrous force that swept across the land. Rumble. Fang Chen took a few steps back and looked at the Lord Shenyuan. After stabilizing his body, the Lord Shenyuan took a deep breath. A look of surprise appeared in his dark eyes as he stared at Fang Chen. He did not dare to imagine that the star venerate in front of him could unleash such a powerful force. You can withstand the attack of my true dragon spear as a star venerate. If you step into the sacred venerate realm, or even the tribulation venerate realm, how powerful will you be? As he thought of this, a cold killing intent flashed in the Lord Xuanyuan's eyes. He had already made up his mind. No matter what, he had to kill Lin Fan today. Otherwise, there would be endless trouble in the future. There were a total of 3 realms in the divine venerate realm. They were the star venerate realm, the sacred venerate realm, and the tribulation venerate realm. These 3 realms represented 3 different levels of martial Dao concepts. Once one stepped into the tribulation venerate realm, it meant that one had truly taken a crucial step. In the future, one would have endless battles with the heavens and earth. The tribulation venerate realm involved the supreme rules, which were very complicated. Therefore, it was divided into 2 subrealms, namely the junior tribulation venerate realm and the great tribulation venerate realm. The so-called 3 calamities and 9 tribulations in the outside world referred to the tribulation venerate realm experts. The limit of the sacred venerate realm was 1 step above the junior tribulation venerate realm. However, there were very harsh conditions to step into the junior tribulation venerate realm. One of them was to pass the tribulation. The junior tribulation venerate realm experts had to go through the 3 calamities and tribulations, while the great tribulation venerate realm experts had to go through the 9 calamities and tribulations before they could step into the world god realm. The Tribulation Venerate realm was the most important step in the entire martial arts cultivation system. It was a link between the past and the future. Throughout history, countless geniuses had been powerful and unparalleled, but in the end, they fell in front of the 3 calamities and 9 calamities. The Lord Shenyuan in front of him was an expert who had passed the first calamity of the 3 calamities and was infinitely more powerful than the second calamity. Therefore, among the 5 lords, he was the most outstanding and the strongest. Now, the attack of a junior Tribulation Venerate realm expert had been blocked by a weak star Venerate realm expert. The Lord Shenyuan was shocked. "Kill!" The Lord Shenyuan shouted in a low voice. He spread out his hands and condensed a long hair again. True Dragon Spear, cut through everything. However, the True Dragon Spear this time gave Fang Chen a very heavy feeling. Oh no! Fang Chen subconsciously arranged the dragon sealing array to trap the Lord Shenyuan. Then, he summoned the immortal scepter. He held the scepter in one hand and the hidden star sword in the other. The chaotic sword body was pushed to the extreme. "You want to stop me with a mere array?" The Lord Shenyuan sneered. A layer of golden light appeared on the surface of his skin. The light rushed into the True Dragon Spear. Suddenly, the power of the True Dragon Spear was pushed to the extreme. Break! The Lord Shenyuan held the True Dragon Spear and stabbed it into the dragon sealing array, breaking it in an instant. So powerful! Fang Chen's pupils shrank and his heart trembled. The hidden star sword quickly performed the invincible sword technique. The runes around the immortal scepter flickered as it was fully activated. It suppressed the Lord Shenyuan with an extremely vast power. Ha ha ha! The Lord Shenyuan laughed crazily. The golden light on the surface of his skin surged. Fang Chen was shocked. The Lord Shenyuan resisted the immortal scepter and the hidden star sword with his bare hands. "Shenyuan dragon body?" Fang Chen cried out. Lord Xuanyuan's special physique was the legendary Shenyuan dragon physique, which possessed supreme strength. Now, he finally understood why the Lord Shenyuan could condense the True Dragon Spear and use such a powerful attack. Crack! The Lord Shenyuan wanted to use the Shenyuan dragon body to crush the 2 weapons, but he failed. Hey! The Lord Shenyuan was surprised. Just as he was in a daze, the hidden star sword and the immortal scepter joined forces to break through the seal and returned to Fang Chen's side. "Want to leave?" Seeing this, the Lord Shenyuan spread out his hand. A purple flower appeared above his head. Seeing this flower, Fang Chen was even more shocked. The 3 disasters flower? The Tribulation Supremacy realm had to go through 3 disasters and 9 disasters. What the Lord Shenyuan released now was the first flower of the 3 disasters flower. The purple flower contained extremely powerful lightning calamity energy. Even an extreme holy venerate would not be able to withstand it. Once hit by the lightning tribulation of the 3 disasters flower, death was certain. "Retreat into the pool!" The old man in the void hurriedly shouted. Without any hesitation, Fang Chen's figure flashed and directly retreated. "Come back!" The Lord Shenyuan controlled the 3 disasters flower to completely suppress the hidden star sword and the immortal scepter. At the same time, he stretched out his hand, wanting to grab Fang Chen. However, he still underestimated Fang Chen's speed. With the help of the spacetime escape technique, Fang Chen arrived in the pool in the blink of an eye. Dong! 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 When he arrived in the pool again, the vast stream water rushed into his body and the chaotic sword body soared. Buzz! Above the pool, a layer of ripples appeared and completely sealed the pool. Dong! The moment the pool was sealed, the 3 disasters flower controlled by the Lord Shenyuan shot out and collided with the ripples. Crack! Fang Chen felt the world spinning. The lightning tribulation that erupted from the 3 disasters flower was too powerful. It seemed like it was going to destroy the pool. Enough! The old man in the void scolded loudly. "This is the territory of the Blood Dragon Realm Lord. Don't be presumptuous. Old thing, you're taking advantage of your seniority and using the Blood Dragon Realm Lord to scare me?" The Lord Shenyuan said disdainfully, "Today, I must kill him." "You! No one can insult the Blood Dragon Realm Lord." The old man in the air had a completely gloomy face. His body exploded with a bang. Suddenly, the entire dilapidated city shook crazily as if the end of the world had arrived. In the depths of the dilapidated city, a terrifying power gradually spread out. The power of a realm lord. The Lord Shenyuan cried out. He looked at the depths of the dilapidated city in horror and felt danger approaching. Damn it! The Lord Shenyuan cursed and coldly glared at Fang Chen. His figure flashed and left the dilapidated city. I'll let you live for a few more days. Chapter 30-32. This was the Blood Dragon Ruins. The Blood Dragon Realm Lord was a realm lord. Although he had fallen, no one knew what he had left behind. The power of a realm lord was unimaginable. The Lord Shenyuan was also afraid of falling into a trap. Hence, after weighing the pros and cons, he chose to temporarily retreat. 1. After he retreated, the broken city was completely sealed off from the outside world. It was like a new world. Splash! Fang Chen rushed out of the pool. His body was filled with battle intent. He was like an ancient war god. The chaotic sword body emitted dazzling sword runes. Senior! Fang Chen shouted. A leisurely voice came from the void. Master once left behind a realm lord's power in this broken city. I had no choice but to activate it and scare that guy away. However, my injuries have worsened and I can no longer survive. Hearing this, Fang Chen's face changed. How could this be? Fang Chen felt guilty. The old man had died because of him. Although the old man was a spiritual body, Fang Chen couldn't bear it. Whoosh! A ray of light shot out from the depths of the broken city and drilled into Fang Chen's forehead. The latter's body shook and he felt dizzy as if he was about to faint. The power left behind by Master has been baptized by time. There isn't much left. However, it's enough to increase your strength. Before I dissipate, this is the only thing I can do for you. After I completely dissipate, this city will become a dead city. Only when you completely absorb the power left behind by Master will this city see the light of day again. After speaking, the old man didn't wait for Fang Chen to say anything. The old man's voice didn't resound again. Fang Chen could clearly feel that this city had changed. It was as if the humans had lost their souls. Fang Chen clenched his fists. Thinking of the Lord Shenyuan, his heart burned with anger. Lord Shenyuan, I will kill you. In Dongming Mountain, Fang Shi had been worried about his father's safety. Voila! With a flash of white light, she found that she had left Dark Cave Mountain. Father, are you okay? Fang Shi rushed into his father's arms and cried. Xia, I'm fine. Fang Chen gently rubbed Fang Shi's head, his face full of love. Clang! The star-concealing sword and the immortal scepter hovered above Fang Chen's head and let out a cry. Fang Chen looked up at the two weapons and said in a deep voice, "Thank you for your hard work." Then, the two weapons disappeared into the Dark Cave Mountain. Father, did you kill the Lord Shenyuan? Fang Shi asked. Fang Chen shook his head and said, he escaped. Don't worry, Father will definitely kill him. After a brief crisis, Fang Shi's emotions finally stabilized. With the help of Fang Chen, Fang Shi entered the pool and accepted the test. Wang. Fang Shi's body was like a huge whirlpool, crazily absorbing the power of the stream. Seeing this, Fang Chen couldn't help but sigh. As expected of the all-fusion body, it's really powerful. The all-fusion body could accommodate all rivers. In the immemorial chaos, there was a legend about the all-fusion body. The all-fusion body could accommodate any power in the world. From this point, it could be seen how terrifying the all-fusion body was. Fang Shi seemed to be immersed in the joy of absorbing the power of the stream, wholeheartedly activating the all-fusion body. After ensuring that Fang Shi wasn't in danger, Fang Chen sat cross-legged and began to comprehend the power left behind by the Blood Dragon Sector Lord in his mind. The immemorial chaos was very vast. Since ancient times, no one could travel through the entire immemorial chaos except for the rulers who stood at the top. Of the four major regions, the northern region was the most prosperous and the most central region. It could be said that more than 99% of the experts in the immemorial chaos gathered in the northern region. Ordinary people were not qualified to enter the northern region, because one had to be at least at the World Lord realm to enter this place. The threshold was so high that it was amazing. The northern region was a holy land for cultivation and also the base camp of the immemorial chaos. There were countless experts. On a mountain peak that towered into the clouds, the surroundings were barren and there were few signs of human habitation. A few stars flickered in the sky. From afar, this mountain peak seemed to be formed by stars that fell from the sky. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Wild winds swept through the entire wasteland. Suddenly, snowflakes danced in the sky. It's snowing. In the dust, two figures were walking with difficulty. One of them was holding a walking stick in his hand and his expression was very solemn. "This damned place, I really don't know why you came here." The other black-robed old man said helplessly. If someone was here, they would definitely be surprised. Because these two seemingly ordinary old men were actually the legendary sector lords. If you want to become a supreme, you have to work harder than anyone else. The old man with the walking stick said, "There are few people here all year round and the environment is very bad. Although it is considered a barren wasteland by the outside world and not suitable for cultivation. However, I received a piece of news. In this desolate plain, there is a sacred mountain. On that sacred mountain, there are countless precious treasures." Really? Obviously, the black-robed old man didn't believe it. "Forget it if you don't believe it." The old man with the walking stick was unhappy and walked forward. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The wind grew stronger and stronger as though it was going to tear the heavens and earth apart. Dust flew everywhere and the visibility was less than a meter. The two stumbled forward as the snow got heavier. "Look, the sacred mountain has appeared." After walking for about an hour, the old man with the walking stick suddenly shouted. The black-robed old man looked up and suddenly realized that there was a faintly discernible sacred mountain ahead. Ha ha ha, could the news be true? At this moment, the two had already forgotten about the danger here and rushed towards the sacred mountain excitedly. In the blink of an eye, the two arrived before the sacred mountain. "Let's go up." The black-robed old man didn't care so much and stepped onto the sacred mountain. Boom boom boom. At this moment, the snowflakes in the sky condensed into a thick thunderbolt that swooped down and bombarded the black-robed old man's head. "Be careful." The old man with the walking stick wanted to help but it was too late. The black-robed old man's body was instantly reduced to nothingness. The old man with the walking stick kept retreating and distancing himself from the sacred mountain. He was horrified. How is this possible? In just a breath's time, the black-robed old man's body and soul were destroyed. The old man with the walking stick was completely stunned. Just as the old man with the walking stick was in a daze, a stern voice was heard. "Those who trespass on the Star Mountain will be killed without mercy." The voice was like thunder that exploded in the old man's mind. "Senior, I didn't mean to offend you. I'll leave now." The old man with the walking stick was pale and trembling in fear. He kept apologizing to the sacred mountain. "Get lost." Dong. As the stern voice sounded, the old man with the walking stick felt like he was struck by lightning and was sent flying. When he stabilized his body, he was extremely shocked. This was because he realized that he had left the barren land. How is this possible? The old man with the walking stick's heart trembled. Could it be that some unparalleled expert is living in seclusion there? Thinking of this, the old man with the walking stick felt his scalp go numb and quickly left. An old man stood quietly at the peak of the sacred mountain, which was shrouded in smoke. In front of him was a devastatingly beautiful woman. She was sitting on a bluestone. Her long black hair was draped over her shoulders. Her gaze was fixed on the sky. "Master, why didn't you let this old servant kill them all?" The old man's face was filled with respect. "This is the Star Mountain, Master's territory. They dared to come close to the Star Mountain. It's blasphemy against Master. They deserve to die," the old man said solemnly. "Furthermore, they're just 2 weak sector lords." Just now, when the old man was about to attack, his master stopped him and allowed the old man with the walking stick to escape unscathed. The woman sighed and slowly turned around. "You said it yourself. He's just a sector lord." "Why?" The woman's hair was combed into a Lingyun bun with a butterfly tassel hairpin on her head. There was a trace of indifference on her beautiful face. "Yes, This old servant will follow master's orders. The old man nodded. You can leave first. I want to be alone for a while. The woman stood up and walked to the edge of the mountain peak. She looked at the blue sky in a daze. Master, it took me countless eras to find you. Even if I die, I will protect master's safety. The old man looked at the woman from afar and said solemnly. On the purple robe, there were stars twinkling. The woman looked like she was bathing in the stars. Her aura was exceptional and incomparable. However, even so, there wasn't a trace of a smile on the woman's face. This was because she was worried about something. Brother Chen, where are you? Chapter 30-33. The ruins of the blood dragon, the broken city. Fang Shi had successfully passed the test and obtained the heart fragment left behind by the blood dragon realm lord. She used the all-fusion body to absorb a part of the heart's power. Buzz. Fang Shi's control of the all-fusion body had reached an unimaginable level. She could even clearly feel that the all-fusion body had undergone earth-shattering changes. Although the all-fusion body has improved a little, it still hasn't reached the all-fusion realm. Fang Shi shook her head. Fang Chen slowly opened his eyes and said with a smile, it's not easy for you to control the all-fusion body at your current age. It's too difficult to reach the true all-fusion realm. You'll need time to settle down. Father, here you go. Fang Shi gave the remains of the Blood Dragon Realm Lord's heart to Fang Chen. I need to use the heart fragment to find the other torsos. After I'm done, I'll let you absorb it, Fang Chen explained. You've just broken through to the all-fusion body and need to consolidate it. Take this opportunity to consolidate it in this pool. As for me, I'll do my best to absorb the power left behind by the Blood Dragon Realm Lord. When I come out of seclusion, I'll be able to leave this place. Fang Chen's pitch-black eyes stared at the blue sky. His heart was filled with killing intent. He would never forget the scene of the Lord Shenyuan attacking his daughter. He would never allow anyone to hurt his family. Therefore, he had to break through to the Holy Venerate realm in one fell swoop. Once I step into the Holy Venerate realm, my combat strength will definitely be comparable to a minor tribulation supremacy. I can easily suppress a mere minor tribulation supremacy. Time passed. While Fang Chen was in seclusion in the broken city, the other four lords had also gained something. In a hidden place. How is it? Xiao Hua looked at the pure-blooded beast cub beside him with a look of worry on his face. At this time, the pure-blooded beast cub was covered in a layer of scorching flames. It seemed to be evolving. Beside him, Kang Ju and Tian Xin were also worried. Rumble. As the three of them looked at each other, the flames on the pure-blooded beast cub vanished. At the same time, a shocking power erupted from its body. So strong. The three of them couldn't help but take a few steps back. Their minds trembled as they felt the cold killing intent. Is this the aura of a pureblood? Tian Xin's eyes were burning as he asked in a low voice. As expected of a pure-blooded descendant of an ancient yarrow beast. Truly powerful. Kang Ju's face was filled with envy. Even in ancient times, pure-blooded demonic beasts were extremely powerful existences. Right now, the world was undergoing great changes. The age of Dharma had arrived. Pure bloodlines were even rarer. I've finally broken through. The pure-blooded beast cub was very happy. It clapped its paws and said slowly, "You really worried us to death," Xiao Hua said. "That's right. During this period of time, the life force in your body was disappearing. We all thought that there was a problem with your cultivation and wanted to save you. However, there was nothing we could do. Thankfully, you managed to pull through." Heavenheart nodded. The pure-blooded beast cub felt the heartfelt concern from the three of them and said, "Don't worry, it's fine now. Next, we can explore the Blood Dragon ruins. Let's go." The three of them were also very happy as they walked together. Swoosh. As soon as they left, a figure whizzed toward them. It was the Demon Hunter Lord. I never thought that there would be a pure-blooded beast cub aside from the Demon Hunter blood. This is really surprising. The Demon Hunter Lord had been secretly following Tian Xin and the others. When he saw the pure-blooded beast cub, he was extremely shocked. The Demon Hunter blood is mine. The pure-blooded beast cub is also mine. The demon hunter lord smiled eerily. His body flashed as he chased after the few of them. Buzz. Tian Xin, who was moving forward, suddenly felt that something was amiss. What's going on? Tian Xin felt that the demon hunter blood in his body was beating violently. He turned his head to take a look. It was empty. There was nothing there. Could it be an illusion? He didn't think much of it and continued moving forward. Dong. 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 Just then, the demon hunter blood in his body seemed to be about to burst out. Not good. Tian Xin instinctively shouted. He pulled Kang Ju and Xiao Hua and forcefully took a step to the side. Crack. A terrifying crack appeared in the space where they were just a moment ago. A vast aura surged out from it. Following this, a figure slowly approached them. Your sense of smell is quite sharp. The demon hunter lord looked at Tian Xin mockingly. What a lucky fellow to be able to obtain the demon hunter blood. Who are you? Tian Xin was shocked. He didn't think that the other party would know about the demon hunter blood. He immediately understood that the demon hunter blood's agitation was most likely because of the person in front of him. Could it be that he also has the demon hunter blood? Tian Xin looked at the demon hunter lord cautiously. You guys go quickly. I'll hold the back. Suddenly, the pure-blooded beast cub's body expanded and became extremely large. It carried an endless amount of energy as it charged towards the demon hunter lord. Dong. Caught off guard, the demon hunter lord's body was sent flying. Let's go. Tian Xin pulled the two of them and disappeared into the void in a flash. After all, he was Fang Chen's disciple. His attainment in the Tao of spacetime wasn't too bad. When the demon hunter lord reacted, Tian Xin and the other two were already nowhere to be found. His powerful divine sense spread out, but he couldn't find any traces of the three. Damn it. The demon hunter lord was furious. His face was ferocious as he opened his hand. A violent aura swept across the entire area. You're courting death. The demon hunter lord slammed his palm towards the pure-blooded beast cub. Roar. The pure-blooded beast cub roared at the sky and opened its mouth, wanting to swallow the demon hunter lord's palm. Dong. However, the demon hunter lord had activated the demon hunter blood. His attack power skyrocketed as he slapped the pure-blooded beast cub unconscious. Then, the demon hunter lord grabbed the pure-blooded beast cub and chased after Tian Xin and the other two. If it wasn't for my cultivation, I wouldn't have been able to defeat it. The demon hunter lord was extremely shocked. The pure-blooded beast cub's attack power was far beyond his imagination. Unfortunately, the guy in front of him was an underage cub. He could completely suppress him. In the void, Tian Xin and the other two heard the pure-blooded beast cub's roar and were extremely worried. He's definitely not a match for the demon hunter lord, Xiao Hua said hurriedly. Even if we go to save it, we'll only be killed by that person. Hurry up and contact Master, Kang Ju said. Tian Xin was calmer and immediately contacted Master. How is it? Tian Xin shook his head and smiled bitterly. He put away the jade pendant and said, Master didn't reply. Send a message to junior sister. Kang Ju immediately sent a message to Fang Shi. Soon, there was a response. Junior sister said that Master is cultivating in seclusion. They're trapped in a broken city and won't be able to get out in a short time, Kang Ju said. Junior sister told us not to panic and to hide first. Don't fight the other lords. As for the pure-blooded beast cub, its life force is very strong. It shouldn't be in danger for the time being. While hiding, we'll find a way to save the pure-blooded beast cub. Soon, the three made a decision. It wasn't that they didn't want to save the pure-blooded beast cub, but they didn't want to die for nothing. 3 days later, the demon hunter lord stopped in a wasteland. His face was ferocious and extremely angry. Damn it, how did they escape? Under his watch, 3 weak fellows were actually able to escape without making a sound. He really couldn't understand what was going on. Could it be that the Blood Lord secretly attacked? Or the other lords? The demon hunter lord shook his head. Other than the Lord Shenyuan, the other 3 couldn't have done something like this under my watch. But, the Lord Shenyuan, the demon hunter lord's eyes flickered. He shook his head and threw the pure-blooded beast cub on the ground. Playing dead for so long, Haven't you had enough? Hearing this, the pure-blooded beast cub opened its eyes awkwardly. Take me to the three of them, or I'll eat you alive, the demon hunter lord threatened. Don't even think about finding the three of them, the pure-blooded beast cub said disdainfully. Slap. The demon hunter lord slapped the pure-blooded beast cub. Don't forget your status. You're now a prisoner. The pure-blooded cub flew into a rage, but in the end, it held back. Someone will avenge me. When that time comes, I will tear you apart. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 3034. For Fang Chen, who had been cultivating hard in the dilapidated city, time seemed to pass very slowly. It was as if he had experienced countless years. Everything around him seemed real yet illusory. The power left behind by the Blood Dragon Realm Lord was very important to Fang Chen. Now, he had gradually stepped into the right path and was about to finish absorbing it. Buzz. His body was filled with a large amount of sword-way aura. This aura was rising rapidly. The sword-shaped runes on the surface of his skin were extremely dazzling and shining. At this moment, Fang Chen was thinking about how to step into the Holy Venerate realm. Although there was only a difference of one realm between the Star Venerate realm and the Holy Venerate realm, the difference was huge. Only martial artists who had experienced this stage would know. I should be able to finish absorbing in half a month. Fang Chen slowly opened his eyes and exhaled a mouthful of turbid qi as he spoke softly. In the blink of an eye, half a year had passed. It was neither long nor short. During this period, he had been absorbing the power left behind by the Blood Dragon Realm Lord day and night. He had also been comprehending the martial way. Continue absorbing. Fang Chen murmured. In the next half a month, Fang Chen's aura became stronger and stronger. At some point, it even alarmed Fang Shi. Father will be fine, right? Fang Shi looked at his father worriedly. Dong. 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 Fang Chen's robe fluttered as he was enveloped by a powerful aura. The hidden star sword leaped out of the cave Wu Mountain and hovered above Fang Chen's head. It seemed to be resonating with its master from afar. Then, it let out a series of sword sounds. It seemed to be resonating with its master. Even the runes on the immortal scepter were glowing. Strands of astral power spread into Fang Chen's body. Buzz. Fang Chen opened his hands and grabbed at the void. Suddenly, a vast amount of power was caught in his palms. Refine. Fang Chen bellowed and the immortal star power in his body started to circulate rapidly. In the blink of an eye, the power that had been absorbed into his body was condensed into immortal star power. The trickling immortal star power grew denser and denser until it completely covered Fang Chen's body. It was time to unleash all of his accumulated strength. It's time. Suddenly, Fang Chen stood up and pushed his Chaos Sword body to the limit. The power in his body vibrated, and the immortal astral powers gathered together and burst into an unusually bright light. At the same time, Fang Chen made a crazy decision to condense a star core. In order to cultivate the Immortal Emperor's ultimate skill, the Immortal Hand, one must have 9 stellar cores. Right now, Fang Chen was trying to condense his first stellar core. Dong dong dong. Fang Chen manipulated the immortal star power in his body with a special technique. The rich immortal star power was operating in an extremely rare way. Hiss hiss hiss. Fang Chen spread out his hands and tried to condense the stellar core. He used the Chaos Sword body as the foundation to squeeze the immortal star power and let them gather together. After a while, the immortal star power had gathered together and started to condense. Seeing this, Fang Chen rejoiced. Originally, he thought that he would have to put in a lot of effort. Who could have imagined that the condensation process would be surprisingly smooth? Maybe this is the reason for my accumulated strength. Fang Chen smiled faintly. Other than the unstable immortal star power at the beginning, the condensation process went smoothly. After about 6 hours, the first stellar core was finally condensed. A thumb-sized stellar core floated in Fang Chen's body and rotated slowly, like a star that had fallen into the world. Stellar core. This was the legendary immortal stellar core, which was different from ordinary stellar cores. Fang Chen could clearly see the complicated patterns on the immortal stellar core. Every pattern contains the immortal emperor's comprehension of martial arts. It's amazing. Fang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. He felt his strength soar just by condensing the first stellar core. Dong. Just as he was pleasantly surprised, a shocking power exploded from the stellar core. Then, he felt his whole body expand. Am I going to break through? Fang Chen was overjoyed. After cultivating for half a year, he was finally going to break through. In that case, let's break through. Boom. 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 Fang Chen stood on the ground and spread his arms, allowing the energy surging out of the astral core to attack his physical body. At the same time, he guided the power left by the Blood Dragon Realm Lord to collide with the stellar core. After the collision, it caused earth-shaking changes in Fang Chen's body and caused his cultivation to soar. In the blink of an eye, Fang Chen's cultivation had reached the limit of the Star Venerable realm. However, it wasn't over yet. Continue. One more step and he would enter the Holy Venerable realm. This was a watershed. Break through. Feeling that his power wasn't enough, Fang Chen resolutely activated the immortal stellar core and used it as the core to complete the breakthrough. However, the immortal stellar core didn't disappoint him. Crash. The immortal stellar core devoured the power left by the Blood Dragon Realm Lord at lightning speed. In the next moment, Fang Chen felt his head become empty. He felt like he was floating in the boundless starry sky. He knew that he had broken through. The immortal scepter let out a cry. The runes on its body flickered and shot out a dazzling light. It swooped down and covered Fang Chen. This was the immortal light. The immortal stellar core was baptized by the immortal light until it was completely stabilized. Bathed in the immortal light, Fang Chen closed his eyes quietly. The power in his body gradually calmed down and stopped rampaging. After a while, the immortal light gradually dissipated. The immortal scepter calmed down but couldn't hide its joy. Is this the Holy Venerable realm? Fang Chen opened his eyes and felt that he was full of power. He clenched his fists. The void trembled and the sky changed color. From this moment onwards, he was a real Holy Venerable realm expert. Moreover, he stepped into the Holy Venerable realm with the immortal stellar force. All this meant that his future would be extraordinary. Congratulations. The immortal scepter congratulated him happily. Although you only condensed one immortal stellar core, everything is difficult at the beginning. You have succeeded. Fang Chen looked inside and saw the immortal stellar core. Is this the immortal stellar core? Fang Chen's heart was filled with astonishment. He couldn't imagine what kind of person the immortal emperor was. He was actually able to create such a powerful cultivation method. Congratulations, Master. With your current strength, you can deal with the Junior Tribulation Master. The star-hidden sword was also excited. Father, have you broken through? Fang Shi ran over quickly with a bright smile. Fang Chen nodded. Yes, I finally broke through after half a year. It's time to put an end to some things. Fang Shi knew that his father was talking about the Lord Shenyuan. Father, the Lord Shenyuan is a Junior Tribulation Master. Fang Chen waved his hand. It's just one calamity. If I go all out with the immortal stellar core, I won't be afraid even if he survives 2 calamities. Indeed, the power of the immortal stellar core was more than 100 times stronger than the immortal stellar force. Moreover, Fang Chen's cultivation had reached the Holy Venerable realm, which was a qualitative leap. Therefore, Fang Chen could completely crush the Lord Shenyuan if he faced him again. Who would have thought that Fang Chen had undergone such a transformation in half a year? And all of this came from the inheritance of the immortal emperor. At this time, Fang Chen was very curious. If he condensed 9 immortal stellar cores and cultivated the immortal hand, how strong would his attack be? At that time, even if he faced a world god, he would be able to kill him easily, right? Of course, all of this was still a little far away from him. On the path of martial arts, one had to be down to earth and not bite off more than they could chew. Fang Chen bowed deeply to the depths of the broken city, and then said, "Thank you, Blood Dragon Realm Lord, for everything you have given me. I will remember it. If I meet your descendants in the future, I will do my best to protect them." When he finished speaking, the dilapidated city trembled. With a rumbling sound, the ripples that shrouded the city instantly dissipated, and the broken city reappeared in the world. "Let's go," Fang Chen said. Fang Shi hugged his father's arm, his face full of smiles. The star-hidden sword and the immortal scepter turned into a long rainbow and entered Dark Cave Mountain. Fang Chen took a step forward and left the broken city. "Lord Shenyuan, are you ready?" This trip was bound to set off a bloody storm. Chapter 30-35. Beep beep beep. As soon as they left the broken city, countless beeps came from the communication jade pendant. Fang Chen was stunned for a moment. He immediately opened the communication jade pendant and countless messages came in. When he heard all the messages, his face turned gloomy. "Father, what's going on?" Fang Shi hurriedly asked when she saw this. At this moment, her communication jade pendant also rang. She opened it and saw countless messages about Kang Ju and the other two. Fang Chen's heart skipped a beat. He was very anxious. If it wasn't for the fact that they were in a life and death situation, they wouldn't have sent messages in such a hurry. "Where are you?" Fang Chen immediately sent a message to Kang Ju and the other two. Soon, there was a response. "Master, we're at Sea Lake, wait for me." Fang Chen brought his daughter, Fang Shi, with the fastest speed he could muster, and rushed towards where Tian Xin and the other two were. Sea Lake. Looking from afar, it was boundless and sparkling. However, on an island in Sea Lake, Tian Xin and Kang Ju were carefully hiding. "How is it?" Kang Ju hurriedly asked. "Master has responded. He's on his way." Hearing this, Kang Ju was overjoyed and said excitedly, "That's great. With Master's help, the crisis will be resolved soon." In reality, Fang Chen was rather far from Sea Lake. However, Fang Chen was extremely anxious. He pushed his speed to the limit and finally arrived a few days later. Whoosh! Fang Chen stomped his foot and arrived on the island in a flash. He released his aura to let Kang Ju and Tian Xin sense it. "Master!" Tian Xin walked out from a secluded place. "What happened?" Fang Chen asked in a low voice. "Master, when I followed the demon hunter blood senses to look for opportunities, I met an overlord who also had the demon hunter blood. He secretly tried to kill us. Fortunately, we had pure-blooded beast cubs. Otherwise, we would have been dead. The pure-blooded beast cubs were captured by the demon hunter overlord. We don't know if they're still alive," Kang Ju added. "Demon hunter lord." Fang Chen immediately thought of the demon hunter lord. If there was anyone who had something to do with the demon hunter blood, it would be him. Damned fellow. Fang Chen clenched his fists, his heart burning with rage. If it weren't for the pure-blooded beast cubs, Kang Ju and the rest would have died tragically at the hands of the demon hunter lord. A dignified lord would actually do such a despicable thing. In Fang Chen's heart, the demon hunter lord was sentenced to death. "You guys go back to Dark Cave Mountain first. I'll go find the demon hunter lord and avenge you," Fang Chen said in a deep voice. "Master, the demon hunter overlord is very powerful." Tianxin was a little worried but was stopped by Fang Chen. "Don't worry. No matter how strong he is, he can't possibly be stronger than Master. Master, it's a little difficult to find the demon hunter overlord. How about this, I'll follow you and release the aura of the demon hunter blood to see if we can lure the demon hunter overlord out," Tianxin continued. Fang Chen nodded. Kang Ju, Fang Shi, and the rest entered Dark Cave Mountain while Fang Chen took Tianxin and left Sea Lake. Bang! With a crackling sound, the pure-blooded beast cub's body was mercilessly sent flying by the demon hunter overlord. Poochie! A trace of blood flowed out of the pure-blooded beast cub's mouth. The continuous attacks had caused it to be heavily injured. However, it was a pure-blooded beast with an abnormally strong vitality. "Tell me their location," the demon hunter overlord said coldly. The demon hunter lord said coldly. He believed that the pure-blooded beast cub could contact those guys. "In your dreams." The pure-blooded beast cub glared at the demon hunter overlord and said fiercely, "You're courting death." The demon hunter overlord was furious. He slapped the pure-blooded beast cub's body and sent it flying. At the same time, a violent force squeezed the pure-blooded beast cub's body. Crack! The sound of bones breaking could be heard. The pure-blooded beast cub felt that its body was about to fall apart. The pain spread throughout its body. It was so painful that its teeth were about to break, but it clenched its teeth and refused to say anything. "I'd like to see how long you can last." Seeing this, the demon hunter overlord was even more furious. He mercilessly suppressed the pure-blooded beast cub. Of course, he knew his limits. He knew that with such strength, the pure-blooded beast cub's life wouldn't be in danger. After all, the pure-blooded beast was the descendant of an ancient pure-blooded beast. Its bloodline was so pure that it was shocking. He didn't want to let it die like this. "How are you now?" Suddenly, a voice sounded in the pure-blooded beast cub's ears. The pure-blooded beast cub's body shook. It looked around in disbelief, but it didn't find anything. "I won't die. Don't come out. Otherwise, your lives will be in danger." The pure-blooded beast cub had a contract with Fang Chen and could communicate telepathically. After talking with Fang Chen for a while, the pure-blooded beast cub suddenly changed its mind. "Stop!" The pure-blooded beast cub roared. The demon hunter overlord stopped attacking and looked at it coldly. "What? You've finally thought it through? I can tell you where they are, but from now on, you can't attack me," the pure-blooded beast cub said in a low voice. "No problem." The demon hunter overlord looked at the pure-blooded beast cub mockingly. "Beasts would always be beasts. How could their brains be better than humans? They're trying to escape. I'll take you there. 1,000 miles to the west of Ce Lake." This was a wasteland. Countless corpses were scattered on the wasteland. "This is a good place." Fang Chen surveyed the surroundings and said, "Burying him in this land can be considered as being extremely benevolent to him. Release the aura of the demon hunter blood. When he arrives, he will naturally sense it." After everything was prepared, Tianxin waited for about 3 days before he finally sensed the restlessness of the demon hunter blood. "He's here," Tianxin said with a serious expression. Whoosh! As soon as he said that, the void tore open and a figure walked out. Beside him was the pure-blooded beast cub. "You're here." When the demon hunter overlord saw Fang Chen and Tianxin, he was overjoyed. He didn't care where Kangju went. As long as Tianxin was here, it was fine. "Now, do you have a way out?" The demon hunter overlord stood in the void and looked down. He said coldly, "Hand over the demon hunter blood obediently and I can leave your corpse intact." Tianxin didn't say anything and stood behind Fang Chen. "Don't you think that this place is very suitable to be your burial place?" Fang Chen shrugged and asked. "You are." The demon hunter overlord stared at Fang Chen and said coldly, "You're that Fang Chen who's been the talk of the town in the blood battle territory? Do you think that you're on the same level as us after killing a protector? No wonder. The blood lord himself isn't that strong." The demon hunter overlord mocked. "What? You want to stand up for him? He's my disciple and the one you captured is my brother. Don't you think I should stand up for him?" Fang Chen said calmly. "H, I'm afraid that you'll lose your life too." The demon hunter overlord's black hair fluttered in the wind and his body emitted a shocking aura. "I've worked so hard to find a burial place for you. How can I waste it like this?" Fang Chen said. "You're courting death." The demon hunter overlord was completely enraged by Fang Chen. He roared and stomped his foot. His entire body was like a meteor as he smashed towards Fang Chen. "Get lost." Activating the Chaos Sword body, Fang Chen gathered his powerful physical strength on his fist and punched out. Dong! His fist landed on the demon hunter overlord's body and the latter's defense shattered. Crack! The demon hunter overlord's body flew out. Dang! 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 The demon hunter overlord stabilized his body and stared at Fang Chen with his scarlet eyes. "Damn you!" The demon hunter overlord said coldly, "So what if you have a strong physical body? Today, I'll let you know the strength of a demon hunter overlord." Finishing his words, the demon hunter overlord spread out his hands and a violent energy surrounded his body. Child's play. Fang Chen took a step forward and threw out 2 punches. The vast fist radiance attacked the demon hunter overlord. The latter trembled and kept retreating. "His physical strength is too strong. I can't fight him head-on." However, just as the demon hunter overlord was thinking, Fang Chen had already arrived in front of him. I'll also let you know how weak your so-called overlord is. The hidden star sword drew a dazzling arc and a dazzling sword radiance burst out. At the same time, Fang Chen activated his immortal stellar core. The power of the stellar core was injected into the sword radiance. Crack! The sword light carried the power of the immortal stellar core. It ignored the demon hunter lord's defense and pierced through his chest. Voila! Blood flowed. The demon hunter lord's eyes widened as he looked down in disbelief. How is this possible? For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 3036. The demon hunter overlord didn't know how his defense had been broken so easily until his death. Crack! A single strike from the hidden star sword destroyed the demon hunter overlord's body, killing it completely. Fang Chen flicked his wrist and the hidden star sword flicked. Drops of blood were squeezed out from the demon hunter overlord's broken body. Tian Xin. Fang Chen called out. Tian Xin already understood. His figure flashed, and he arrived in front of the spurting blood and quickly absorbed it. With the demon hunter overlord's blood, the absorption was extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, Heaven's Will had completely absorbed the demon hunter blood in the body of the demon hunter lord. Wang. Just as Skyheart was done absorbing the energy, his head suddenly vibrated. Immediately after, he felt that something wasn't right. Hey, what's that red light in my head? He clearly remembered that there was no red light before. Why did it suddenly appear? What was going on? Could it be from the demon hunter overlord's body? Tian Xin was confused and tried to touch the red light with the demon hunter overlord's blood. Hiss. As expected, when the demon hunter overlord's blood touched the red light, he felt his whole body shake and stagger. A large amount of information emerged from the red light and swept through his mind. A moment later, Tian Xin steadied himself. His eyes were wide open as he stared at his own mind. He was completely shocked. Demon hunter inheritance. Tian Xin's breathing became rapid. Only he knew how powerful the demon hunter overlord's blood was. The demon hunter overlord actually obtained the demon hunter inheritance. Tian Xin was scared. Luckily, the demon hunter overlord did not complete his cultivation. Otherwise, their plan would have been ruined. How are you? Fang Chen asked. I'm fine. Tian Xin briefly told Fang Chen about the demon hunter inheritance. The latter pondered and said, what you need to do now is to increase your cultivation. As for the demon hunter inheritance, it won't be too late to comprehend it after you have completely mastered the demon hunter overlord's blood. I know. Tian Xin nodded. Whoosh. The pure-blooded beast cub swooped down from the sky and came to Fang Chen's side. Its heart was in turmoil and could not calm down for a long time. Wasn't this too exaggerated? Although Fang Chen had stepped into the sacred Venerate realm, it was simply unimaginable that he could kill a minor tribulation Venerable with a single strike. You broke through? The pure-blooded beast cub asked. Fang Chen nodded. The pure-blooded cub was very confused. He's only an early-stage holy Venerable, but he can kill a lesser tribulation supremacy demon hunter overlord with one strike? Although there was only a one-word difference between the tribulation supremacy realm and the heavenly Venerate realm, the difference was like heaven and earth. This was especially true for the demon hunter lords, whose methods were even more unpredictable. However, he couldn't block Fang Chen's sword. Fang Chen smiled. He didn't tell the pure-blooded beast cub that its combat power was off the charts because of the immortal star core. If he did not have the immortal star core, he would only be able to defeat extreme holy Venerables. However, with the blessing of the immortal star core, things were different. Even if it was a two calamities minor tribulation supremacy, there was nothing to fear. Alright, let's leave this place first. Fang Chen said. Long after Fang Chen and the others left, two air-piercing sounds were heard, followed by two rays of light shooting from the horizon. The aura of a demon hunter overlord. The two came here because they sensed the aura of a demon hunter overlord. There seems to be a battle over there. Look. The dark overlord suddenly saw the wasteland not far away, full of bones. The two quickly walked to the center of the wasteland and found the remains of the demon hunter overlord. They were shocked and terrified. The demon hunter overlord is dead. The dark overlord cried out. Other than the Lord Shenyuan, who can kill a demon hunter overlord? The heart overlord asked. Whether it's true or not, we can confirm it through voice transmission. The dark overlord used the communication jade pendant to send a message to the demon hunter overlord. After waiting for a long time, there was no response. Their faces were completely gloomy. They could confirm that the body in front of them was the demon hunter overlord. As far as I know, the Lord Shenyuan seems to have obtained some inheritance and is cultivating in seclusion. It can't be him, the heart overlord said. But other than you and me, it's the blood lord. With his strength, how could he be a match for a demon hunter overlord? The dark overlord shook his head. They couldn't imagine what kind of existence was hidden in the blood dragon relic. Could it be the protector brought by the blood lord? Suddenly, the heart overlord thought of this. However, the dark overlord shook his head and denied it. Impossible. I've asked around about that protector. He's a star venerable. Although his potential is unparalleled, his attack power is only equivalent to a saint venerable. It's not like you don't know the demon hunter overlord's methods. I can't think of anyone who can destroy him like this. For a moment, the two fell into silence. They only had one suspect, and that was the blood lord. After a while, the two raised their heads and looked at each other. If it's really the blood lord who did it, it means that he has obtained the inheritance of the blood dragon realm lord. If he can kill a demon hunter overlord, it means that he hates us. Next, he'll have to deal with us, the dark overlord said. Instead of waiting for death, why don't we join forces and strike first? How should we act? The heart overlord asked. Let's find the Lord Shenyuan and tell him about this. I think he'll take it seriously. Okay, let's go find the Lord Shenyuan first. Master, we've already asked around. After the Lord Shenyuan disappeared half a year ago, he never appeared again, Kang Ju said. However, the Blood Lord appeared once half a month ago near Sea Lake. Oh! Fang Chen's eyes flickered. He asked, how's the Blood Lord now? It said that he was ambushed by other overlords and was seriously injured. For the past half a year, he has been hiding everywhere, Kang Ju continued. Let's go find the Blood Lord, Fang Chen said. The Blood Lord's communication jade pendant was damaged and could not receive Fang Chen's message. This made Fang Chen think that the Blood Lord was in danger. After all, the two of them had made a martial oath to help each other in the Blood Dragon relic. And now, his strength had increased and he was not afraid of other overlords. Naturally, he would help the Blood Lord. A few days later, Fang Chen came to Sea Lake again. Looking down at the sparkling Sea Lake, Fang Chen fell into deep thought. Dong dong dong. The power in his body vibrated and his primordial spirit quickly spread out. In the blink of an eye, his primordial spirit invaded the depths of Sea Lake. Hey! Fang Chen was surprised to find that there was an aura coming from the depths of Sea Lake. He suddenly plunged into Sea Lake and dived to the bottom. After a while, Fang Chen found the Blood Lord. Beams of light surrounded the bloody battle horde lord, shrouding him. It seemed that he was imprisoned at the bottom of Sea Lake. A formation? Fang Chen's attainments in formations Dao were extremely high. He soon discovered the array formation around the blood battle estate. There were a total of 8 stone pillars in the front, back, left, and right. A beam of light shot out from each stone pillar. The 8 beams of light intertwined with each other and trapped the Blood Lord in the middle. Splash! The lake water rippled and a layer of ripples appeared. Who is it? The Blood Lord sensed someone approaching and called out in a hoarse voice. It's me. Fang Chen appeared and stood outside the formation, looking at the Blood Lord from afar. Guardian Fang, it's you? The Blood Lord was stunned and then overjoyed. He did not expect Fang Chen to come here. Why are you trapped here? Fang Chen asked. There's a treasure trove at the bottom of Sea Lake, but there's a powerful Beast King guarding it. I'm imprisoned here by the Beast King, the Blood Lord said. His face was a little pale and his aura was weak. Don't worry, I can break this formation, but it'll take some time, Fang Chen said. No. The Blood Lord hurriedly stopped him. That Beast King is very powerful. He disdains killing me, so I've been able to survive until now. If he attacked, I would have died long ago. Once the formation moves, it will definitely alarm the Beast King. With our strength, it's impossible to resist. How strong is that Beast King? Fang Chen asked. Perfected minor tribulation supremacy, the Bloodlord said. This meant that the Beast King had survived the 3 calamities and its strength had reached an unimaginable level. Chapter 30-37. A Beast King at the peak of the Lesser Tribulation Supremacy realm had extraordinary strength. It was even much stronger than an ordinary human at the Great Tribulation Supremacy realm. Fang Chen did not dare to be careless and carefully approached the formation. This formation uses 8 directions as its foundation. Although it looks powerful, there are actually many loopholes. Fang Chen muttered. In his opinion, the cultivator who set up this formation was not very proficient in formations and was only maintaining the operation of the formation with absolute strength. It would be very easy for him to break this formation. However, he had to consider many things, especially the Beast King at the peak of the Lesser Tribulation Supremacy realm. Roar. Just as he was thinking, the roar of a beast suddenly spread out. The entire sea lake was shaking and the lake water was surging as if a dam had burst. It was very shocking. The sea lake was filled with a vast demonic aura that approached Fang Chen. Seeing this, Fang Chen curled his lips and felt a little helpless. It seemed that he had been discovered by the Beast King. Splash! In the depths of the sea lake, a huge golden lion slowly walked out of a black whirlpool. Its gong-sized eyes stared at Fang Chen. Human. The golden lion spoke in human language and exuded a terrifying power. Seeing the golden lion walking towards him, Fang Chen could not help but take a few steps back. However, he soon felt that the water of the sea lake was binding his body, making it difficult for him to move. Run! The Blood Lord roared. Fang Chen was no match for the golden lion. However, in the blink of an eye, the golden lion arrived in front of Fang Chen. It opened its bloody mouth as if it wanted to bite Fang Chen's head. The immortal star core was secretly activated. Fang Chen accumulated all his strength and was ready to fight to the death. He thought that there would be a fierce battle, but who knew that the golden lion would suddenly stop approaching Fang Chen. Its bloody mouth was only a few centimeters away from Fang Chen, but it did not move forward. You have Master's aura on you. The golden lion's hoarse voice entered Fang Chen's ears. Master. Fang Chen was in a daze as a shocking thought appeared in his mind. Could it be that the master he spoke of is the Blood Dragon Realm Lord? Thinking of this, Fang Chen was almost certain that the owner of this big guy in front of him should be the Blood Dragon Realm Lord. You mean, the Blood Dragon Realm Lord? Fang Chen asked tentatively. The golden-haired lion shook its huge head and said, yes. I received the legacy of the Blood Dragon Realm Lord and passed the trial to obtain his heart. After that, Fang Chen struggled to take out the broken heart from his chest and showed it to the golden lion. You passed the master's test. The golden lion recognized the heart and looked at Fang Chen in surprise. This is Chaos Sword Body? At this time, the golden lion carefully looked at Fang Chen. Only then did he notice the Chaos Sword Body. He was very shocked. No wonder, the golden-furred lion was relieved. It was understandable that the golden-furred lion had inherited the Chaos Sword Body. Come with me. The golden-furred lion turned and walked towards the black vortex. Senior, my companion, Fang Chen wanted to say something but stopped. He saw the golden-furred lion stomp his feet and the array instantly broke. The Blood Lord regained his freedom. Come with me. Fang Chen and the other followed behind the golden-furred lion and entered the black vortex. Whoosh! Behind the black vortex was another world. This is my mansion. After the master died, I was ordered to stay here and wait for the fated one. The golden-furred lion sighed and said, after countless years, I finally waited for you. The golden-furred lion's big claws grabbed the void. Suddenly, a main skeleton appeared in front of Fang Chen. This was left behind by the master. You can take it. Thank you, Senior. Fang Chen cupped his fists and thanked him. He was secretly happy. What's the situation in the Blood Dragon ruins now? The golden-furred lion asked. He had been guarding the lake and almost never went out. He did not know the situation outside. Senior, other than me, the 5 lords of the Desolation Palace also came in. I killed one of the lords. I'm tracking the remaining lords. Fang Chen said truthfully. Desolation Palace? Is that the Desolation Palace of the Boundless World's 36 palaces? When the golden-furred lion heard the words Desolation Palace, he suddenly raised his head and looked at Fang Chen with a burning gaze. Fang Chen nodded. Damn it. The Desolation Palace actually dared to come here. They're courting death. The golden-furred lion was furious. He seemed to be very angry with the Desolation Palace. Senior. Fang Chen called out. Master was once very good brothers with a palace lord of the Desolation Palace. However, that person was vicious and kept using Master. In the end, he coveted Master's opportunity and plotted against Master. The golden-furred lion did not say the rest, but Fang Chen could guess. The death of the Blood Dragon Realm Lord had a lot to do with the Desolation Palace. I hate the Desolation Palace and the Boundless World. Their people actually dared to come in. They're courting death. The golden-furred lion roared furiously with a ferocious expression. Blood Lord, who was at the side, was a little scared. Strictly speaking, he was also one of the 5 lords under the Desolation Palace. If the golden-furred lion attacked him, he would definitely die. Fang Chen shook his head at him, indicating for him not to be rash. Senior, strictly speaking, this person beside me is also one of the 5 lords under the Desolation Palace. However, he's the same as me. He has occupied a territory and is prepared to use it as a foundation to replace the position of the Desolation Palace. Fang Chen said. Is that so? The golden-furred lion stared at Bloodlord. The latter nodded hurriedly. At this time, it was naturally more important to stay alive. Good. As expected of the person chosen by Master. If you can avenge Master, Master's spirit in heaven will definitely be very happy. The golden-furred lion said. Then, he waved his huge paw and a mansion appeared out of thin air. There are many cultivation resources in here. I'll give them to you. After you go out, don't act rashly. Act in secret. Once your forces have grown stronger, you can attack the Desolation Palace. The golden-furred lion said. Fang Chen and Blood Lord looked at each other and then put away the space-type treasure. As for the other overlords, I'll take care of them and kill all of them. Fang Chen did not expect things to turn out like this. The golden-furred lion attacked with great momentum and soon found the Heart Lord and the Dark Lord. The junior tribulation supremacy of the 3 disasters realm was too strong. Even the Lord of the Desolation Palace might not be able to defeat him. The 2 lords were even more helpless. They died in despair. A few days later, a piece of news came. Lord Shenyuan was seriously injured and almost killed by the golden-furred lion. However, at the most critical moment, he used his trump card and escaped. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. On an island in the middle of Lake Ce, Fang Chen and Bloodlord looked at each other. The latter's face was full of a bitter smile. Lord, Fang Chen said. I know what you want to say. All along, the Desolation Palace has been very dissatisfied with me and found excuses to eliminate me from time to time. I don't have any good feelings for the Desolation Palace. If I can overthrow the Desolation Palace, I'll be very happy, but it'll be difficult to explain to the boundless world. Moreover, the Lord Shenyuan is not so easy to deal with. Bloodlord said, I've heard that the Lord Shenyuan is the younger brother of the Lord of the Desolation Palace. The reason why he's so arrogant is because he has the protection of the Desolation Palace. No one dares to provoke him. It's said that there's an elite team in the Shenyuan territory. Each of them is very strong. If you want to destroy the Desolation Palace, you have to break its claws and teeth and do it step by step. Hearing the words Lord Shenyuan, Fang Chen clenched his fists and was furious. He would never forget the scene when the Lord Shenyuan attacked Fang Shi. He had once sworn to kill the Lord Shenyuan. The Lord Shenyuan must die, Fang Chen said in a deep voice. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The sound of something breaking through the air could be heard. The golden lion had returned. How was it? We killed 2 lords. The one called Lord Shenyuan had a talisman on him. He managed to escape, the golden-furred lion said. That's right. As expected. Fang Chen was shocked. The Blood Lord was right. The Lord Shenyuan was backed by the Desolation Palace. If he wanted to kill the Lord Shenyuan, he would definitely have to go against the Desolation Palace. Instead of that, he might as well strike first. At this moment, Fang Chen had already made a decision in his heart. In the next period of time, I'll bring you to search for Master's body at the fastest speed. After collecting it, we'll leave the Blood Dragon ruins. As for the Lord Shenyuan, he won't be able to escape. Chapter 30-38. The Dark Lord and the Heart Lord were both killed by the Golden Lion. If this news were to spread, it would definitely cause a huge commotion. In this area, the Desolate Palace was the absolute ruler, and there were only 5 lords under their command. The Demon Hunter Lord was killed by Fang Chen, and the other 2 lords also died an unnatural death. The 5 lords suddenly became 2, and the Lord Shenyuan escaped with serious injuries. Fang Chen was very clear about the Golden Lion's strength, so he was not worried. In the following time, the Golden Lion used its special ability to bring Fang Chen around the entire Blood Dragon ruins. After about 3 months, all the torsos were finally gathered. Crash! The Golden Lion shook its wrist and placed all the torsos on the ground. Although some of the torsos looked broken, they were very powerful. Absorb the power in the torsos. The Golden Lion knew better than anyone else what its master wanted before he died. After it learned that its master had recognized Fang Chen, it spared no effort to help Fang Chen. Your special constitution is the Chaos Sword Body, which is very rare in the entire ancient chaos. If you can improve it further, you can kill everything in an instant with pure physical strength, the Golden Lion said. In the conversation with the Golden Lion, Fang Chen learned about the grades of special constitutions. In fact, there were no grades for special constitutions, but more and more warriors came into contact with special constitutions, so many people divided them according to their strength. Simply put, it was inferior, intermediate, superior, emperor, and overlord. Inferior special constitutions were basically the most ordinary special constitutions, and generally speaking, they were not attractive at all. As for intermediate and superior special constitutions, they were considered very good in some small sect. As for superior special constitutions, they were considered the best even in the Desolate Palace. Are there no emperors in the Desolate Palace? Fang Chen asked doubtfully. Once a special constitution reaches the emperor level, it is considered the best constitution. With the same special constitution, an emperor level can kill a superior one instantly. The Blood War Horde Lord smiled bitterly. With my special physique, I've gone through countless hardships and countless years of secluded cultivation, but I've only barely reached the intermediate level. A superior physique can already be focused on nurturing in the Desolate Palace. An emperor-class physique is considered the most dazzling existence in the boundless world. The Blood Lord said, as for emperor level, he didn't say anything else, but Fang Chen could feel it from his face. In a sense, emperor level meant that the potential of one's special physique had been completely unearthed. With a single punch, even ghosts and gods would be shocked. Your Chaos Sword Body is the strongest body type in the world of swordsmanship. As long as you master it, you can be considered as a supreme body type. I can see that your current strength has already reached the Emperor realm. An Emperor-level primal Chaos Sword Body was extremely terrifying. If the boundless world knew about it, they would definitely go crazy. Hearing the Golden Lion's words, even the Bloodlord was a little surprised, his heart trembling. Emperor level? The Bloodlord was speechless. He looked at Fang Chen blankly. I'll protect you. Absorb as much as you want, the Golden Lion said. Fang Chen smiled awkwardly, then said, Senior, my daughter has the All-Melt's body. She has also received the recognition of the Blood Dragon Realm Lord and absorbed a part of the power of the incomplete heart. I wonder if she can absorb it with me. What? The Golden Lion's eyes widened and he cried out involuntarily. The All-Melt's body, and it's your daughter. The Golden Lion looked at Fang Chen as if he was looking at a monster. The Chaos Sword body was already shocking enough. He didn't expect his daughter to have the All-Melt's body. "Let me see," the Golden Lion said hurriedly. With a flash of white light, Fang Shi appeared beside Fang Chen. "Greetings, Senior." Fang Shi cupped his fists. "It really is the All-Melt's body." The Golden Lion looked at Fang Shi, his eyes wide open. "Senior." Fang Chen called out softly. The Golden Lion was stunned for a moment, then nodded. "Of course. You two can absorb it together." Boom. The Golden Lion swung his paw, and a vast power erupted. Fang Chen and Fang Shi sat cross-legged on the wasteland, surrounded by countless wreckage. "Senior, what level is this girl's All-Melt's body at?" The Blood Lord swallowed hard and asked softly. "The All-Melt's body is weaker than the Chaos Sword body in terms of strength. However, the potential of the All-Melt's body is much stronger than the Chaos Sword body." The Golden Lion said, "The All-Melt's body is able to absorb any power in the world for its own use. Once the All-Melt's body is cultivated to the Emperor level, almost no one in the immemorial chaos can defeat it. It's that powerful." The Blood Lord was completely stunned. He did not expect the Golden Lion to have such a high evaluation of the All-Melt's body. This guy is too lucky. He has the strongest sword body, the Chaos Sword body, and he even has a daughter with the All-Melt's body. The Golden Lion's eyes were filled with envy. As time passed, Fang Chen's Chaos Sword body spread out, quickly absorbing the power in the wreckage. Dong, dong, dong. He felt his body shaking, as if it was about to be broken by the power. "Hold on," Fang Chen roared. His forehead was covered in sweat. 10,000 rays of sword light circled around him. Compared to Fang Chen, Fang Shi had it easier. The All-Melt's body was said to be able to absorb any power in the world. Although the power in the wreckage was left behind by the Blood Dragon Realm Lord, it was not too much pressure for Fang Shi. Hiss. The All-Melt's body was fully activated, and a white halo surrounded her. Every time the power of the wreckage came into contact with the white halo, it would be quickly converted into power that could be absorbed by her body. 3 days later, Fang Shi was the first to wake up. Her All-Melt's body had reached a critical point. Phew, Fang Shi took a deep breath, looked at her father, and then left the center of the wreckage. "How is it?" The Golden Lion rushed over and asked curiously. "Compared to my father, it's still a long way off. After absorbing the power of the wreckage, my All-Melt's body has barely reached the superior level," Fang Shi said, curling her lips. Seeing her expression, the Golden Lion was helpless. "You should be content. The potential of the All-Melt's body is too terrifying. You might even surpass your father in the future." The Golden Lion laughed. In a hidden corner of the Blood Dragon ruins. "Damn it." An angry roar sounded, and black fog covered the ground. A figure sat cross-legged on a bluestone. His face was ferocious, and his anger soared into the sky. "Why is there a perfected Lesser Tribulation Supremacy Beast King in the Blood Dragon ruins?" The Lord Shenyuan was very puzzled. "If it wasn't for it, my plan would definitely have succeeded." Thinking of how the Golden Lion had ruined his plan, the Lord Shenyuan was furious. He sent a message to the Dark Overlord and the others, but there was no response. This made him very puzzled. Why didn't they respond? Were they all killed by the Golden Lion? The Lord Shenyuan shook his head. Perhaps they heard the news and hid long ago to cultivate in secret. "No matter what, we can't stay in the Blood Dragon ruins any longer." Thinking of this, the Lord Shenyuan slowly stood up. "Leave the Blood Dragon ruins as soon as possible. As for Fang Chen and his daughter in the Bloody Battle territory, they won't be able to escape from my hands." A cold killing intent flashed in the Lord Xuanyuan's eyes. Fang Shi's all-fusion body and Fang Chen's 2 half-step Emperor-level weapons were what he desperately wanted. "Temph, no one will know about this except for me. As long as you appear in the 5 territories of the Desolate Palace, I will have a way to suppress you." After saying that, the Lord Xuanyuan's figure flashed and disappeared into the darkness. However, he did not know the relationship between the Golden Lion and Fang Chen. Otherwise, he would not dare to think like this. On the endless wasteland, tens of thousands of swords shot out and filled the sky. The dense sword lights intertwined with each other, forming a huge ball. Inside the ball, sword lights flickered, emitting a shocking sword Dao power. In the center of the ball, Fang Chen sat cross-legged with his hands on his knees. He was comprehending. Dong dong dong. Suddenly, a deafening sound came from the sword-shaped ball. The dazzling sword light emitted a series of sword cries. The golden-haired lion's body shook violently. Soon after, its gong-sized eyes opened wide as it stared intently at Fang Chen. Is it going to break through? Chapter 30-39. Dong. 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 There seemed to be an endless amount of energy surging in the sky. It was a shocking sight. At that moment, everyone's attention was on Fang Chen. He was like an old monk in a meditative state, sitting stiffly on the plains. His entire body was enveloped by a ball of piercingly cold sword chi. Swoosh! Rays of light filled the ball of sword chi, as if they were going to pierce through Fang Chen's body. Seeing this, Fang Shi was worried. When she saw the sword chi pierce through her father's body, she was very anxious. Don't worry. Your father has unparalleled potential. He is using his understanding of the sword principle to forcefully refine the chaos sword body. The golden-haired lion seemed to have seen through Fang Shi's worries. He explained, this method is dangerous, but it is the most effective method. Once he is able to withstand it, the chaos sword body will reach a whole new level. The golden-haired lion's eyes were filled with shock. He could not imagine that such a young martial artist would dare to do such a crazy thing. If he was in Fang Chen's shoes, he would not have done so when he was young. In fact, with Fang Chen's potential, all he needed was time. When the time was up, his strength would definitely increase. Therefore, very few geniuses would take such a risk. Rumble. A deafening sound filled the sky. The blue sky was suddenly covered by dark clouds. A vast amount of energy swooped down, forming a huge whirlpool as it descended. Within the whirlpool, a thick pillar of energy suddenly poured into Fang Chen's body. At the same time, the chaos sword body released its brightest light. Crack! The ball of sword chi that surrounded Fang Chen exploded. The violent sword chi energy quickly drilled into Fang Chen's body. After experiencing the pain of the sword chi piercing through his body, Fang Chen's body seemed to be full of holes, but in fact, it was steadily improving. When the cylindrical light in the sky poured into Fang Chen's body, even the golden lion was completely shocked. He had once followed the Blood Dragon Realm Lord and traveled through the primordial chaos. He thought that he was very knowledgeable. Especially those body refinement martial artists within the boundaries of the boundless world, they were even more innumerable. And now, the young man in front of him had created a miracle of his own. This is simply a miracle. At this moment, the golden lion had nothing but admiration for Fang Chen in its heart. Using his understanding of swordsmanship to forcefully temper the chaos sword body, and at the same time, supplementing it with the power of the Blood Dragon Realm Lord's remnant body, Fang Chen experienced the grinding of life and death in just a few minutes. It was as if he had just made a trip to hell. After a short period of low, his aura began to rise rapidly. Success. Seeing this, Fang Shi clenched her fists, her face full of excitement. Boom. In the time it takes for a spark to fly off a flint, the power of the cylindrical light was completely absorbed by Fang Chen. The chaos sword body had undergone a qualitative leap. Whoosh. Fang Chen suddenly opened his eyes. The sword-shaped runes on the surface of his skin flickered, resonating with the power in his body. He felt that he was full of power, and he needed to vent it out. Boom. Standing up, Fang Chen clenched his fists, and the surrounding void shattered. In the next moment, the chaos sword body was fully activated. All the power gathered in his palm, and he threw out a punch. Dong dong dong. Wherever the fist passed, the void became chaotic, as if the end of the world had arrived. After a heavy bombardment, the fist light hit the ground in the distance. Catcher. The ground within a radius of 10,000 miles sank. So strong. Fang Shi's eyes widened in disbelief. Congratulations. In the air, the biting cold aura gradually dissipated. Fang Chen retracted his aura, withdrew his fist, and looked at the sinking ground. At this moment, the golden-haired lion's voice sounded. Your chaotic sword body has reached the complete royal realm. Now, you can kill any saint venerable martial artist with your physical strength alone. Even a minor tribulation venerable expert's physical body is not as strong as yours. The golden-haired lion grinned. Fang Chen was the successor recognized by the Blood Dragon Realm Lord. The stronger he was, the more confident he would be in dealing with the Desolation Palace. Father. Fang Shi quickly ran to Fang Chen's side and looked at her father curiously. In her heart, her father had always been a great existence. It's all thanks to the remains of the Blood Dragon Realm Lord. Fang Chen said humbly. You don't have to be humble. With your potential, it's only a matter of time before you surpass Master. I have a feeling that I just witnessed the rise of a legend, the golden-haired lion said. The breakthrough of the Chaos Sword body had caused Fang Chen's strength to soar. If he were to face the Lord Shenyuan now, he would be able to kill him instantly. The current me should be able to gain a foothold in the Desolation Palace, right? Fang Chen murmured. If he wanted to fight against the Desolation Palace, besides the golden-haired lion, his own strength was also very important. The Blood Lord at the side was already stunned. Back then, during the meeting of the 72 cities, he felt that Fang Chen had great potential. However, he did not expect him to be so strong. The current him can probably kill me with one punch, right? The Bloody Battle Horde Lord smiled bitterly and shook his head. He had seen through it now. Fang Chen was a dragon among men. His stage was the boundless world and the entire eastern region, not the bloody battle territory in a small place. Fortunately, my strategy back then was right. I lowered my stance and befriended him. Now, it seems that I really knew what I was doing. When he thought of the deaths of the Dark Lord, Heart Lord, and the Demon Hunter Lord, he felt lucky. At the same time, he was also grateful to the Corpse Demon. If the Corpse Demon had not infiltrated the bloody battle territory, he would not have joined forces with Fang Chen to kill it. No matter what, he had gained Fang Chen's friendship. One could imagine that from now on, the bloody battle territory would soar into the sky. This matter is over. We should leave. The golden-haired lion said. The greatest resource left behind by the Blood Dragon Realm Lord was his remains and the power he had left behind. Now that they were all obtained by Fang Chen, it was time to leave. Fang Chen glanced at the Blood Lord and said, after we leave, let's go back to the bloody battle territory first. The sky was blood red. The scorching sun shone on the ground as if it was going to roast the earth. After Fang Chen and the rest left the Blood Dragon ruins, they bowed deeply to it. Rumble. Under their watchful eyes, the Blood Dragon ruins gradually disappeared. Master, have a safe journey. I will definitely avenge you. The golden-haired lion's voice was very heavy. My condolences. Fang Chen walked over and comforted it. Let's go. The Blood Lord said. He was not sure if there were any spies from the desolate palace here and did not want to cause trouble. A few days later, they returned to the bloody battle territory. In a garden in the mansion. What should we do next? The Blood Lord asked. Strictly speaking, he was the Lord and Fang Chen was only a protector. However, he did not dare to think so. The Dark Lord territory, the Heart Lord territory, and the Demon Hunter territory. For the time being, we do not know that their lords have fallen. They should be fine. We should not provoke them for the time being. Fang Chen muttered, actually, I am most worried about the Shenyuan territory. You mean the Lord Shenyuan? The Blood Lord asked. If the Lord Shenyuan leaks our information, it will definitely attract the attention of the desolate palace. If it blows up, it will be difficult for us to clean up the mess. Fang Chen voiced his doubts. After all, it involved the all-fusion body and a half-step Emperor-level weapon. Even the desolate palace would be shaken because of this. After thinking for a moment, the Blood Lord said, based on my understanding of the Lord Shenyuan, if he escapes, he will definitely not leak this matter. This is because he is too arrogant and thinks that he can destroy us with his own strength. Moreover, he is also selfish and does not want others to know about the existence of the all-fusion body. Otherwise, he would not have a share. That would be for the best. Fang Chen said. We will not make a move first and send some spies to investigate the movements in the Shenyuan territory. After that, We will make a plan. The Bloodlord said. However, it is best that Senior Golden Lion does not show up. Otherwise, once the Lord Shenyuan knows about it, he will not dare to do anything to us even if he is given 100 guts. By then, he will definitely leak our information. Chapter 30-40. There were 5 territories under the Desolation Palace. Every territory was of the utmost importance to the Desolation Palace. From the topography of the 5 territories, it could be seen who had a higher status. The territory of the Shenyuan territory was fertile and rich in cultivation resources. It was also very close to the Desolation City. At this moment, in the governor's mansion in the Shenyuan territory, bang! There was a loud noise. After the servants of the governor's mansion heard it, they trembled. They knew that it was the Lord Shenyuan who was angry. No one dared to go forward and ask, fearing that they would be punished by the Lord Shenyuan. Lord. After the Lord Shenyuan vented for a long time, the butler took a step forward and walked to the Lord Shenyuan. He asked in a low voice, "May I know why the Lord is so angry?" The Lord Shenyuan snorted coldly. A terrifying golden light shot out from his eyes. The air seemed to condense. A small territory like the Bloody Battle territory dares to challenge my Shenyuan territory? The Lord Shenyuan said coldly, "If I hadn't been injured while exploring the ruins, I would have flattened the Bloody Battle territory in minutes." Bloody Battle territory? Hearing that, the butler's expression changed. He immediately said, "The Bloody Battle territory is the weakest among the 5 territories. Moreover, the Bloodlord has offended the upper echelons of the Desolation Palace. All along, the Desolation Palace wanted to banish him, but they couldn't find a suitable reason. In addition, over the years, the Bloodlord has cultivated a large number of loyal subordinates in the Bloody Battle territory. As a result, the Desolation Palace is unwilling to take him down easily. They are afraid that it will cause chaos in the Bloody Battle territory and reduce the strength of the Desolation Palace. If the Lord wants to deal with the Bloody Battle territory, there are many ways. Moreover." At this point, the butler chuckled and continued, "If the Lord can kill the Bloodlord and take control of the Bloody Battle territory, the upper echelons of the Desolation Palace will be very happy. At the same time, the Lord will have a greater say in the Desolation Palace." "Oh, do you have any ideas?" the Lord Shenyuan asked. Under the pursuit of the Golden Man'er Lion, he was severely injured and his strength was greatly reduced. Even now, he had not fully recovered. Therefore, he was not willing to take the risk. It would be even better if they could subdue the enemy without fighting. "My lord, our Shenyuan territory recently recruited a poison expert." The housekeeper said, "This poison Dao expert is very skilled. It is said that his poison is very intense. Once poisoned, even a holy venerate would not be able to resist. After 49 days, their internal organs would rot, and they would explode and die." "You're saying to poison the Bloody Battle territory?" "My lord, after all, if we attack the Bloody Battle territory in public, what will the other 3 territories think? If they join forces, they will pose a great threat to our Shenyuan territory. If we poison him secretly, no one will know. After the Bloodlord is poisoned, Sir Lord will find an excuse to challenge him." The steward's intention was very clear. He wanted to poison the Bloody Battle territory. This was the simplest and most effective method. But the Lord of Shenyuan hesitated. Seeing the Lord of Shenyuan hesitate, the steward continued, "My lord, this old servant will personally take care of this matter. Even if something happens, no one will think that it is the Lord of Shenyuan." After a long time, the Lord of Shenyuan nodded, "All right, I will leave this matter to you. I will be in seclusion for a while. If there is nothing important, do not disturb me." The poison Dao expert of the Shenyuan territory was called Du Hai. He was respectfully called Master Du Hai. He was skilled in the poison Dao and often liked to refine some extremely terrifying poisons. In an elegant courtyard, poison gas filled the air. Du Hai, who was wearing a navy blue robe, was sweating profusely as he refined poison. Whoosh! He opened his hands and flames shot out. One by one, the medicinal herbs were refined by him. His body was surrounded by a shocking poison gas. In the blink of an eye, a poison pill was successfully refined. The poison Tao and the alchemy Tao are originally one. However, those arrogant old farts of the alchemy Tao look down on the poison Tao. Du Hai looked at the poison pill in his palm and said disdainfully, "One day, I will prove to those old farts that their persistence is wrong. Advancing with the times is the law of survival in this world." After saying that, Du Hai waved his sleeve, and a figure appeared out of thin air. "My lord, please let me go." A man in tattered clothes was imprisoned in the void cage. This person's cultivation had reached the star venerable level. "Humph, it is your honor to use you as a guinea pig," Du Hai said coldly. Du Hai coldly said. Immediately, he used his absolute strength to suppress this person. After which, he instantly placed a poison pill that he had just refined into this person's mouth. The man struggled with all his might, but when the poison entered his mouth, his body began to twitch and foam came out of his mouth. In just a breath's time, he died, and even his primordial spirit was completely shattered. Star venerables can last for a breath's time. Holy venerables can last for about an hour. As for tribulation venerables, there is a 50% chance that they can force it out of their body. Du Hai smiled and said, "Continue to strengthen it. One day, I will refine a poison that will make even tribulation venerables tremble in fear." Deng! Deng! Just then, there was a knock on the door. "Come in," Du Hai said. The housekeeper of the Shenyuan territory walked in. Seeing the corpse on the ground and looking at Du Hai, the housekeeper asked with a smile, "How is it? Is there a new poison on the market?" Housekeeper. Du Hai's attitude towards the housekeeper was very good. After all, if not for the housekeeper, the Shenyuan territory would not have accepted him. "No one below the tribulation venerable level can resist the poison that I just refined," Du Hai said. "Oh." The housekeeper was secretly delighted when he heard that. "Du Hai, you have been in the Shenyuan territory for some time. During this time, all the resources have been given to you. It is time for you to repay the Shenyuan territory," the housekeeper said. "Please tell me what you need. This matter is very important to the Shenyuan territory. If you can complete the task, we will make an exception and promote you to be a protector of the territory," the housekeeper said with a smile. Du Hai's heartbeat quickened when he heard that. If he could become a protector of the Shenyuan territory, his achievements in the Tao of Poison would definitely be higher. "I am willing to serve you, housekeeper." "All right, listen up." After a while, Du Hai said solemnly, "This small matter is nothing to me. Please rest assured, Lord Housekeeper, I will definitely complete the task." After exchanging a few words with the housekeeper, Du Hai quietly left the Shenyuan territory and headed to the bloody battle territory. Several days later. "Overlord, did something happen?" When Fang Chen passed by the garden, he saw that the Bloodlord's expression was somewhat gloomy, as if something important had happened. In the past few days, people have died mysteriously one after another. Our people have investigated carefully, but they are unable to find the cause, the Bloodlord said in a deep voice. Mysteriously died? Fang Chen immediately thought of the Lord Shenyuan. Where are the dead martial artists? I will go and take a look. The Bloodlord nodded and brought Fang Chen to a courtyard in the City Lord's mansion. After entering the courtyard, they found a few corpses placed inside. The moment Fang Chen saw the corpses, he concluded that they had died from poison. What a tyrannical poison! It can actually kill people silently, without any struggle. Fang Chen frowned. The people in front of him were all star venerables, but they were unable to resist the toxicity of the poison. If it can kill star venerables in a breath, it means that this poison is very overbearing, Fang Chen said. Who is the one who poisoned them? The Lord Shenyuan? What did you find? The Bloodlord asked when he saw Fang Chen walking over. Fang Chen shook his head and did not say anything. For the next few days, the bloody battle territory was very quiet. In the pitch-black night, Du Hai appeared in front of the well. I have increased the amount of poison to the maximum. I don't believe that it can't kill you. Du Hai took out a large amount of poison and threw it into the well, then disappeared into the darkness. At the same time, in a brightly lit courtyard, Fang Chen and the Bloodlord were talking by candlelight. I suspect that the person who poisoned you is from the Shenyuan territory, Fang Chen said. Their target is you and me. In order to find the person who poisoned you, I need your cooperation. No problem. To read a novel without mistakes, please visit Chapter 3041. The next day after Fang Chen's conversation with the Bloodlord, a piece of news shook the entire Bloody Battle territory. The Bloodlord was poisoned and was in grave danger. The Bloody Battle territory was searching for poison experts from all over the world. How is this possible? The Bloodlord was poisoned. Who did it? Why would they do this? Isn't the person too bold? How dare they poison the territory of the Bloody Battle territory? Everyone was discussing animatedly, trying to guess what was going on. The Bloodlord was lying on the bed in the City Lord's residence. His face was pale and his aura was weak, as if he could die at any time. Many high-level elders gathered together to discuss a plan. Guardian Fang, do you have any ideas? Many elders hurriedly asked when they saw Fang Chen arrive. Fang Chen's face was full of regret. The poison in the Bloodlord's body is too strong. I can't do anything about it. Then what should we do? Are we going to watch the Bloodlord die? Some elders asked impatiently. What kind of poison is it that even the Bloodlord, a tribulation supremacy, can't resist? Everyone surrounded Fang Chen, their faces full of bitterness. Among the crowd, an elder secretly sized up the Bloodlord on the bed when no one was paying attention. After confirming that he was poisoned, he quietly left. In a courtyard in the Bloody Battle territory, Du Hai was leisurely sitting on a stone bench, tasting fine wine. After a while, the elder hurriedly walked over and looked around to make sure that no one was following him. Only then did he heave a sigh of relief and enter the courtyard. Master Du Hai. The elder cupped his fists at Master Du Hai and said in a low voice, I've already confirmed that the Bloodlord was indeed poisoned. His injuries are not light, and his vitality is weak. It's very likely that he will die. Master Du Hai revealed a faint smile when he heard that. The Bloodlord is such a weak junior tribulation supremacy. How could he be qualified to become an overlord? Master Du Hai said coldly. Even a slightly stronger lesser tribulation supremacy would not have ended up like this with the poison he had refined. As for the Bloodlord, he was unable to resist at all. This also showed that the Bloodlord's strength was truly very weak. I really don't understand. My lord could have killed such a weakling directly. Why did he make me go through so much trouble to secretly poison him? Could it be that they are afraid of punishment from the upper echelons of the desolate palace? He shook his head and stopped thinking about these things. Master Du Hai raised his head and looked at the elder. Do you know what I, Du Hai, hate the most in my life? Du Hai asked word by word. The elder shook his head. Master Du Hai, I've already done what you asked me to do. Shouldn't you give me the antidote now? This is the antidote. Du Hai flicked his finger and a black pill shot into the elder's hand. The elder hesitated for a moment before swallowing it. Poochie. As soon as the pill entered his mouth, the elder's body convulsed, and he struggled desperately. Master Du Hai. He screamed miserably and stretched out his hand to ask Master Du Hai for help. However, the latter's face was filled with a mocking smile. I, Du Hai, hate traitors like you the most in my life. Therefore, I grant you death. As soon as Master Du Hai said those words, the elder's body suddenly exploded. Clap, 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 clap. Who is it? Master Du Hai's eyes were like lightning as he suddenly looked at the void. His entire body emitted a gloomy aura. Ripples flickered in the void as sword light wreaked havoc. Fang Chen slowly walked out from within. Whoosh! Fang Chen waved his sleeve, and the courtyard was immediately sealed by the dragon sealing formation, isolating it from the outside world. How did you discover me? Master Du Hai was furious when he saw this. He thought that the elder of the Blood Battle territory had betrayed him. Damn you! Master Du Hai's face was ferocious as he stared at Fang Chen. In that case, the Bloodlord's symptoms of being poisoned were also faked. Master Du Hai asked. Fang Chen shook his head. The Overlord's poisoning is naturally real. Otherwise, how could he have hidden it from you? Ha ha ha. Master Du Hai laughed wildly. Since the Bloodlord's poisoning was real, his mission could be considered completed. Thinking of this, he took out his communication jade pendant, wanting to send a message to the butler of the Shenyuan territory. However, he was shocked to find that the communication jade pendant was unable to send a message out. Don't waste your energy. My dragon sealing formation isolates everything. Your communication jade pendant can't send a message out at all, Fang Chen said. Mph, so what if I can't send a message? Do you think you can stop me? Master Du Hai spread out his hands, and rays of black light shot out. These rays of black light contained a powerful poison. Poison you to death. Master Du Hai said fiercely. He wanted to end the battle quickly and leave this place. However, he had underestimated Fang Chen's strength. Ignorance is the scariest. Fang Chen did not move at all. He stood there quietly as if the sea of poison did not exist. Not dodging. Seeing this, Du Hai sneered. How dare you ignore my poison? You're dead meat. In an instant, countless rays of black light enveloped Fang Chen and seeped into his skin inch by inch. Instantly, Fang Chen's skin turned black. You're dead meat after being poisoned by my poison. Master Du Hai's eyes flickered as he vowed. Is that so? However, Fang Chen took a step forward and stomped his foot. The poison that had seeped into his skin was instantly dispersed. Then, he spread out his hands, and endless flames enveloped the poison. In the blink of an eye, the black poison was completely refined. You're fine? The smile on Master Du Hai's face froze. His eyes widened as he stared at Fang Chen and shouted in disbelief. In my eyes, your poison is trash. Fang Chen walked towards Master Du Hai step by step. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. A holy venerate cannot resist my poison. Master Du Hai shook his head frantically. At the same time, he exerted all his strength and attacked Fang Chen. Bang! What welcomed him was a vast fist radiance. With a loud bang, his body flew out like a kite. Poochie. Master Du Hai spat out blood and his face turned pale. No. He screamed in despair. He could not accept what had happened. Fang Chen walked over and stepped on his body. He bent down and looked at Master Du Hai. If you kill me, the Lord Shenyuan will not let you off. Crack. One of Master Du Hai's arms was crippled. He screamed in agony. You, crack. Another sound was heard. Master Du Hai's legs were crippled. Stop. Master Du Hai finally gave in. I'm willing to be your slave. Please let me go. Your life isn't worth anything. Fang Chen said indifferently. However, if you help me do something, I might consider letting you go. What is it? Master Du Hai asked anxiously as if he had found a life-saving straw. Fang Chen was too strong. Moreover, he could ignore his poison. He felt that death was approaching. If he could save his life, he was willing to give up everything. Help me send a message to the Shenyuan territory. Tell them that the Bloodlord has been poisoned and is on the verge of death. Guardian Fang is dead, Fang Chen said. What? Master Du Hai did not understand what Fang Chen meant. You just have to help me send the message. Master Du Hai thought quickly. In the end, he gritted his teeth and decided to help Fang Chen send the message. Damn the Shenyuan territory. It's all because of you that I ended up like this. Since you are so heartless, don't blame me for being unjust. He put all the blame on the Shenyuan territory and vented all his anger on the steward and the others. Under Fang Chen's control, Master Du Hai successfully sent the message back. Then, he looked up at Fang Chen. I've already done as you requested. Can you fulfill your promise now? Master Du Hai asked. You have a cruel heart. Who knows how many innocent people have died in your hands? What right does a person like you have to live in this world? Fang Chen said calmly. You promised me. Before Master Du Hai could finish speaking, Fang Chen stopped him. You believe my lies. Immediately, Master Du Hai's face turned ashen. He struggled with all his might, but it was to no avail. Fang Chen lifted his palm. Before he slapped Master Du Hai, he said, Oh right, I forgot to tell you. I'm the successor of the Poison Adversity Pill Association. Your poison is trash in my eyes. After saying that, He sent a palm strike toward Master Du Hai's head. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 3042. Master Du Hai thought that his poison Dao was extraordinary, but he was like an ant in front of Fang Chen. When Fang Chen said that Master Du Hai was the successor of the Poison Adversity Pill Association, one could imagine how shocked he was. There were probably not many poison Dao cultivators who did not know about the legend of the Poison Adversity Pill Association. Even though the Poison Adversity Pill Association had already declined and was even destroyed. However, to be able to dominate the ancient times and become a force that made super experts tremble in fear, one could imagine how terrifying it was. Unfortunately, there was no medicine for regret in the world. Master Du Hai also suffered the consequences of his arrogance. After killing Master Du Hai, Fang Chen flicked his finger and a flame instantly shot out, enveloping Master Du Hai's body and burning it to ashes in the blink of an eye. After that, Fang Chen transmitted a message to the Bloodlord, informing him that the plan had succeeded. When Master Du Hai died, the message he sent out was transmitted back to the Shenyuan territory. It succeeded. Hearing the message from the Jade Token, the butler was very excited. This was a good opportunity for him to perform a meritorious service. He immediately found the place where the Lord Shenyuan was in seclusion and woke him up. The Bloodlord is poisoned and is on the verge of death. What about Guardian Fang? The Lord Shenyuan asked. The message from Master Du Hai did not mention Guardian Fang. I think he must have died under Master Du Hai's poison, the butler said with a smile. The way he saw it, Fang Chen was just a protector. Even the Blood War Horde Lord could not resist the poison, so how could a mere protector resist it? The Lord Xuanyuan's eyes flickered, but he did not ask further. Help me write a letter of challenge. 3 days later, I want to challenge the Bloodlord. Yes, my lord. The butler knew that the Lord Shenyuan was creating momentum. 3 days was enough to let more people know that he wanted to challenge the Bloodlord. 3 days later, under the watchful eyes of the crowd, he personally defeated and even killed the Blood Battle Warlord. His reputation in the Desolation Palace would be further strengthened. For his plan, there were only advantages and no disadvantages. Once the news spread, it caused a huge commotion. Even the Desolate Palace was secretly paying attention. Do you think the Bloodlord can withstand the Lord Xuanyuan's attack? The Lord Shenyuan is the strongest of the 5 lords. The Bloodlord has no chance of winning. This is bad. The Shenyuan territory has always been at odds with the Bloodlord territory. If the Bloodlord loses this battle, the Lord Shenyuan will definitely use this opportunity to greatly weaken the strength of the Bloodlord territory. Many cultivators in the 5 territories were discussing this matter. They were all guessing who would win this battle. Of course, most of them were leaning towards the Lord Shenyuan. After all, the latter's strength was not to be underestimated. 3 days passed in a blink of an eye. In Shenyuan territory, the steward stood beside the Lord Shenyuan and reported to him what had happened in the bloody battle in the past 3 days. The Bloodlord territory did not respond to our challenge. There was no movement at all, the steward said. I think they are retreating in order to advance. They want to gain an advantage in public opinion. It's fine. Giving them 3 days to prepare is already merciful. Now, I will set off for the Bloodlord territory. The Lord Shenyuan stood up and walked towards the teleportation formation. There were teleportation formations between the 5 territories. Whoosh! A white light flashed. In the next second, the Lord Shenyuan appeared in the territory of the Bloodlord territory. The Lord Shenyuan stomped his foot and the entire ground trembled. His body floated in the air and looked down at the scarlet ground. Bloodlord, come out and fight. The Lord Xuanyuan's voice contained a powerful force and resounded in every corner of the Bloodlord territory. In the City Lord's mansion, Fang Chen, who was discussing important matters with the Bloodlord, heard the voice and grinned. Finally here. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The Bloodlord and Fang Chen, one in front and one behind, came to the void and looked at the Lord Shenyuan. Lord Shenyuan. The Bloodlord frowned and stared at the Lord Shenyuan. What? The great Bloodlord doesn't dare to accept the challenge? The Lord Shenyuan mocked. Fang Chen stepped forward and said calmly, You are all lords of the 5 territories and have equal status in the Desolation Palace. What qualifications do you have to challenge a lord? In the face of Fang Chen's rebuttal, the Lord Xuanyuan's eyes flashed with cold killing intent. Chimph, who do you think you are? Who are you to interrupt? Xuanyuan, I am very busy. There are many things to do in the Bloodlord territory. I have no time to argue with you. If you want to challenge me, defeat the protector of the Bloodlord territory first. After saying that, the Bloodlord's figure flashed and returned to the palace. This made the Lord Xuanyuan even more certain that the Bloodlord was poisoned. Although he was curious as to why Fang Chen was unharmed, he only had one thought in his mind, and that was to kill the Bloodlord and Fang Chen. Good, very good. The Lord Xuanyuan sneered. Since the Bloodlord doesn't give me face, don't blame me for being rude. As soon as he finished speaking, Lord Xuanyuan waved his hand and a vast amount of energy gushed out. The entire world seemed to be trembling. To the void battlefield. Fang Chen's figure turned into a stream of light and rushed into the vast void. Whoosh. He waved his hand and set up a void battlefield in a flash. Whoosh. The Lord Xuanyuan followed closely and entered the void battlefield. Boy, you were lucky to survive in the Blood Dragon relic. Today, I will kill you. The Lord Xuanyuan bared his scarlet fangs and threatened. Is that so? I'm afraid you don't have the ability. Fang Chen smiled strangely and took out the hidden star sword. Rumble. A deafening sound came from the sky above the Bloodlord territory. Everyone who was secretly watching felt extremely shocked, but they couldn't see the situation in the void battlefield. In the City Lord's mansion, the Bloodlord was a little worried. Senior, is Protector Fang all right? The golden-haired lion's huge body squatted on the ground and said indifferently, Don't worry, how can a mere 2 disasters junior tribulation supremacy defeat him? It should be known that when Fang Chen was at the early stage of the Holy Venerate realm, he could instantly kill a junior tribulation supremacy. Now that his chaotic sword body had reached the complete Emperor realm, his strength could shake mountains. What could a mere Lord Xuanyuan do? In the void battlefield. Kill. The Lord Xuanyuan clenched his fist and threw out a powerful punch. Crack. The fist radiance collided with the sword radiance and exploded. The power of the immortal star core circulated in the sword radiance and instantly devoured the power of the explosion. Seeing this, the Lord Xuanyuan's expression changed drastically. He quickly retreated and took out a battle saber. First blade of Xuanyuan. The Lord Xuanyuan was an expert of the saber Dao. At this moment, he used his ultimate technique, First blade of Xuanyuan. In the void battlefield, a dazzling saber radiance fell from the sky and cut the void apart. The saber shadow that was 100 feet thick collided with the sword radiance. Dong. The sword radiance shattered and the saber shadow that was 100 feet thick gradually dissipated. If this is all you've got, then you can die. Fang Chen didn't intend to let the Lord Xuanyuan leave alive. He was just testing the waters. He activated the chaotic sword body to the extreme and his defense reached the peak. Sword-shaped runes flashed around his body and covered his skin completely. Then, Fang Chen's body flickered in the void and changed unpredictably. At the same time, the 7th sword of the invincible sword art was quickly displayed. Space-time sword explosion. The dazzling sword shadow continued to expand and the immortal star core in his body was also operating rapidly to provide endless power. In an instant, the power of the space-time sword explosion increased by at least 30%. First blade of Xuanyuan, cleave the world. The Lord Xuanyuan's eyes were scarlet and he felt a sense of threat. He roared in anger and waved the battle saber in his hand incisively. The saber split the sky and the earth as if it was going to pierce a hole in the sky. Rumble. A powerful force surrounded the battle saber. At the same time, the violent force above the Lord Xuanyuan's head condensed into 2 flowers of 3 disasters. Kill. The flowers of 3 disasters contained the most powerful tribulation lightning energy. When the energy was infused into the battle saber, the Lord Xuanyuan's strength had reached its peak. If it was in the past, Fang Chen would definitely not fight head-on. But now, he was confident that he could withstand the attack. Boom. In the blink of an eye, The sword radiance and the saber radiance collided with each other with infinite power. Crack! Cracks appeared on the sword radiance. The Lord Shenyuan saw this and laughed wildly. Chapter 3043. After fusing with the power of the Flower of Three Disasters, the power of the Shenyuan saber increased rapidly. After colliding with the spacetime sword explosion, it formed an absolute suppression. Just as the spacetime sword explosion was about to be completely destroyed, something strange happened. The hidden star sword let out a loud sword cry, turned into a long rainbow, and rushed into the saber light. Hiss! The power of the immortal star core erupted. The spacetime sword explosion that was about to shatter suddenly erupted with a powerful force, turning the tables and suppressing the saber light. The Lord Xuanyuan's expression changed, and he continued to increase his power, wanting to crush Fang Chen with absolute strength. It's useless. You will never know how powerful the Flower of Three Disasters is before you reach the Lesser Tribulation Supremacy Realm. The 3 calamities and 9 disasters. Every calamity could cause a martial artist's soul to scatter. Tribulation supremacies who could withstand the calamity and survive were all experts that were 1 in a million. The Lord Shenyuan had passed 2 of the 3 disasters, and his strength was unprecedentedly strong. Having a high realm doesn't mean that you can absolutely suppress me. Fang Chen's face was still very calm. Although you are a lesser tribulation supremacy with 2 disasters, in my eyes, you are too weak. As soon as Fang Chen's voice fell, his figure suddenly disappeared. Pretentious. The Lord Shenyuan sneered in disdain. I'd like to see how you can resist my Flower of Three Disasters. In the following time, the Lord Shenyuan strengthened his attack. The Flower of Three Disasters above his head emitted a dazzling light, and the power of the saber continued to increase. He slashed down again and again, wanting to shatter Fang Chen's attack. This is it. Fang Chen had been secretly looking for an opportunity. Taking advantage of the Lord Xuanyuan's absent-mindedness, he finally found an opportunity. Time stop. Fang Chen's figure suddenly appeared behind the Lord Shenyuan. As he said these words, ripples appeared in the void battlefield. Then, everything calmed down. The air no longer rotated, and even time seemed to have stopped. The Lord Shenyuan, who was attacking, stopped in the void, and the saber in his hand also stopped abruptly. The vast saber light that was entangled with the hidden star sword was also motionless. The Lord Xuanyuan's heart trembled. He struggled desperately, but to no avail. What's going on? The Shenyuan Lord wanted to turn his head, but he couldn't. He couldn't even move. At this moment, he was completely imprisoned in the void. Shenyuan Lord's heart was filled with shock and fear. He could sense that this was not a simple spatial imprisonment, but time stop. Impossible, it's absolutely impossible. The Lord Shenyuan roared unwillingly. How could a weak holy venerate cast time stop? How powerful would it take to make time stop for a short period of time? Could it be that there is an expert secretly helping him? No matter how the Lord Shenyuan guessed, it was impossible for him to guess the result. The moment you attacked my daughter, I swore that I would kill you. Fang Chen's voice came from behind him. The Lord Shenyuan wanted to roar in anger, but he couldn't do it. You are the first person who made me cast time stop. Therefore, I will make sure you die completely. This was because Fang Chen had an epiphany from the spacetime Dao 3 days ago. Time stop in a small area. As soon as his voice fell, Fang Chen waved his hand. The hidden star sword pierced through the saber light and whistled over. When it landed in Fang Chen's palm, a cold light burst out and streaked across the Lord Xuanyuan's neck. The Lord Xuanyuan's eyes quickly dimmed. Crash. At this moment, time stop failed. A miserable scream came out of the Lord Xuanyuan's mouth. He regained his freedom, but he found that his life force was fading. He desperately pressed down on the blood spurting out from his neck. His face was ferocious. He wanted to self-destruct to drag Fang Chen down with him. Whoosh! Fang Chen faced the Lord Xuanyuan's face and punched out. This punch contained all the strength in his body. It was as heavy as Mount Tai. Crack! The Lord Xuanyuan's body, as if struck by lightning, was directly blasted into pieces by Fang Chen. At the same time, the strength in his body was completely detonated. A series of explosions sounded. The void battlefield shook and couldn't calm down for a long time. Fang Chen held the hidden star sword in his hand and looked down at the earth like a god of war. Time stop can only be maintained for a very short time. Fang Chen said lightly, if I encounter a stronger opponent, it will break in an instant. Fang Chen put away the Lord Xuanyuan's Sumeru ring and then walked out of the void battlefield. Crash! The void battlefield disappeared, and the shaking sky gradually calmed down. Fang Chen bathed in thunder and walked proudly, shocking everyone. Look, someone came out of the void battlefield. In the bloody battle territory, someone suddenly shouted. Suddenly, everyone's eyes were focused on the sky. When they found that the person who came was Fang Chen, they were all shocked. It's Protector Fang. Did Protector Fang win? Where is the Lord Shenyuan? The void battleground disappeared. Could it be that Lord Shenyuan? Thinking of this, everyone's heart trembled. They looked at Fang Chen in disbelief, as if they were looking at a monster. Those experts who were hiding in the dark were also completely stunned. Go back and report the news, the Lord Shenyuan has fallen. All the forces left in a hurry. In the bloody battle territory, there was jubilation. The city lord's mansion. The Blood Lord and the Golden Lion saw Fang Chen return, their faces full of smiles. Protector Fang, did you really kill the Lord Shenyuan? The Blood Lord asked in disbelief. Fang Chen nodded. The latter was dumbfounded. Kid, are you trying to attract the attention of the Desolation Palace by making such a big commotion? The Golden Lion laughed. In this battle, the Lord Shenyuan won, and the bloody battle territory will be in danger of being destroyed. With the death of the Lord Shenyuan, the upper echelons of the Desolation Palace will vent their anger on the bloody battle territory. No matter what they do, the outcome will be the same. Fang Chen said, since the Desolation Palace has always wanted to get rid of the bloody battle territory, then, we will use the bloody battle territory as our foundation and officially declare war on the Desolation Palace. After so many years, has this day finally come? The Golden Lion was extremely excited. As for the Blood Lord, he was shocked. A stone stirred up 1,000 ripples. The news of Fang Chen killing the Lord Shenyuan quickly spread, and the upper echelons of the Desolation Palace were shocked. They held an emergency meeting overnight to discuss how to deal with this matter. In the Shenyuan territory, the butler, who was anxiously waiting for the good news, fainted as if he was struck by lightning. When he woke up again, he took the teleportation formation directly to the bloody battle territory to apologize in person. He pushed all the responsibility to the Lord Shenyuan. Originally, the Blood Lord wanted to kill him, but he was stopped by Fang Chen. The latter used a poisonous pill to control the butler and made him swear a martial arts oath. After the butler returned to the Shenyuan territory, he regrouped and proclaimed himself as the new Lord Shenyuan. He also announced in a high-profile manner that from now on, the Shenyuan territory and the bloody battle territory would be in a permanent alliance. As for the other 3 territories, because the lords had not returned, they could not make any decisions. However, the Lord Xuanyuan's death had a great impact on them. In the Desolation Palace's meeting hall. Everyone, what do you think of this matter? The black-robed palace master asked in a deep voice. Palace master, I've already ordered people to investigate everything about Fang Chen. An elder stood up and said. Oh, tell me about it. This person's teleportation formation failed and he fell outside the Piercing Cloud City, one of the 72 cities in the bloody battle territory. He was rescued by the disciples of the Piercing Cloud sect. After that, he displayed strong strength and helped the Piercing Cloud sect destroy the Bloodflame Sword sect. He also participated in the new 72 cities meeting as the Lord of 2 cities and became famous overnight. After listening to the elder's words, the palace master's expression changed. A holy venerate martial artist could kill the Lord Shenyuan. This potential was enough for the Desolation Palace to pay attention to. In terms of potential, he's not inferior to those monstrous geniuses in the boundless world. In fact, his potential can even be ranked in the top 10 in the entire 9 realms in the eastern region. The palace master muttered, if such a monstrous genius can be used by us, it will definitely be good. Palace master, Why don't we first send an envoy to the bloody battle territory to recruit Fang Chen? If he agrees, it will naturally be good. Once he refuses, the Desolation Palace can kill him in the cradle. Chapter 3044. Bloody Battle Territory. A scarlet luster shrouded the entire land, making it look abnormally demonic. Fang Chen's battle had shocked the world. Now, all the warriors in the entire bloody battle territory knew that Fang Chen's strength was above Bloodlord's. In particular, the fact that he had killed Lord Shenyuan with his absolute strength had caused a great deal of discussion. Countless martial artists were in an uproar. While the outside world was discussing, the messenger of the Desolate Palace arrived quietly. The messenger of the Desolate Palace has arrived. A voice came from outside the conference hall. Fang Chen and Blood Lord came out personally to welcome them. After all, they had not completely fallen out with the Desolate Palace, so they could not say anything. The Desolate Palace must have come prepared, Blood Lord said softly. It's okay. I'd like to see what they want to do. Fang Chen had a smile on his face as he looked at the teleportation formation. A white light flashed and a few figures slowly walked out of the teleportation formation. The person leading them was a deacon of the Desolate Palace. Behind him, there were a few young supreme disciples of the Desolate Palace. Deacon Han's visit brings light to the bloody battle territory. Blood Lord walked forward and welcomed him with a smile. Blood Lord, I'd like to congratulate you. Your bloody battle territory has produced an amazing supreme disciple. Deacon Han greeted Blood Lord with a smile. Then, his gaze fell on Fang Chen. You must be the rumored guardian Fang who killed the Lord Shenyuan by himself. Deacon Han looked at Fang Chen carefully as if he wanted to see through him. However, the more he looked at Fang Chen, the more he was shocked to find that he could not see through him. Greetings, Deacon Han. Fang Chen cupped his fists. Deacon Han, you've come from afar. Please come in. The group walked into the conference hall and sat on the armchairs. May I know why Deacon Han is here? Blood Lord asked. I'm here on orders. The Palace Master knows that the bloody battle territory has produced such a supreme disciple and thinks highly of you. He immediately said that he would reward you handsomely. Deacon Han said, if Guardian Fang is willing, you can follow me to the barren city. The Palace Master is willing to let you be an elder. Hearing this, Blood Lord's expression changed and he looked at Fang Chen. The Desolation Palace's intention was very clear, and that was to rope in Fang Chen. Thank you for your kindness, Palace Lord. It's just that I'm currently focused on my cultivation and don't want to be distracted. Fang Chen declined tactfully. If I succeed in my cultivation, I will definitely head to the barren city and assist the Palace Master. Fang Chen's words caused a cold killing intent to flash across Deacon Han's eyes. Guardian Fang, are you sure you don't want to think about it? You should know that not everyone can receive such treatment. For you, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you miss it, you will regret it. Deacon Han tried hard to suppress the anger in his heart and said slowly. The few young people beside him could not hold it in anymore. They had long disliked Fang Chen. When they heard that Fang Chen had openly rejected the Palace Master's invitation, they were even more furious. Fang, aren't you just a little guardian? What are you so arrogant for? The Palace Master invited you because he thinks highly of you. If not, just the fact that you killed the Lord Shenyuan is enough to kill you. You should thank the Palace Master for his kindness. Otherwise, the people who came to find you would be the Desolate Palace's law enforcement team. The few young people reprimanded Fang Chen one after another. Blood Lord frowned. Deacon Han. His tone was much more serious. He meant that this was the territory of the bloody battle after all, and the younger generation could not be presumptuous. However, Deacon Han ignored the bloody battle overlord and fixed his gaze on Fang Chen. It's normal for young people to be arrogant, but what they said is the truth. Guardian Fang, are you sure you can reject the Desolate Palace's invitation? Deacon Han began to threaten Fang Chen. From the beginning, Deacon Han had advocated to order Fang Chen to go to the Desolate City to accept the order with an arrogant attitude. However, the other elders thought that it was inappropriate to do so. It would be best if they could use gentle means to win him over. However, if Fang Chen refused, There was no need to hold back. Anyone who dared to challenge the desolate palace would not have a good ending. So what if he was a supreme talent? A dead supreme talent would be forgotten by time. I have already made it very clear. I will focus on cultivation and do not want to ask about other things. Fang Chen said unhappily. Fang, I have tolerated you for a long time. Aren't you very arrogant? Don't you think you are very strong? Fight me if you have the ability. A man in blue jumped out and directly challenged Fang Chen. Of course, although your cultivation is at the holy venerable realm, your combat strength is comparable to a junior tribulation supremacy. If we compete like this, I will be at a disadvantage. Let's compete in physical strength. What do you think? The man in blue spoke with assurance, not feeling that he was shameless at all. Deacon Han, is this what you want? Blood Lord stood up and asked. Deacon Han closed his eyes and did not speak. Seeing this, Fang Chen shook his head gently and said, I didn't want to hurt your confidence, but since you want to challenge me, you can't blame me. With that, Fang Chen walked to the side of the man in blue. Boom! The latter's special physique was activated, and a wild power surrounded his body. Fang, I will let you know that you are nothing in the desolate palace. The man in blue suddenly punched out, and a powerful force blasted toward Fang Chen. Dong! There was a loud sound. Fang Chen did not move, and used his physical strength to resist the man in blue's punch. Is this your strength? Too weak. Fang Chen sneered, and the force of the Chaos Sword body sent the man in blue flying. Poochie. The man in blue vomited blood and fainted. Ting. Deacon Han, who had his eyes closed, suddenly stood up. When he saw the man in blue, his pupils shrank, and his anger soared. How dare you? Deacon Han shouted, Fang Chen, you are so ruthless in a challenge between young disciples. What is your intention? Deacon Han could see at a glance that the man in blue's internal organs were damaged. Even if his injuries were healed, he would not be able to recover to his original level. This also meant that the man in blue's cultivation was crippled. Damn it! Deacon Han cursed in his heart. The physical strength of the man in blue was one of the best in the desolate palace. Fang Chen's overall strength was strong, but in terms of physical strength, the man in blue definitely had the upper hand. It was with such thoughts that he wanted to put Fang Chen in his place. However, he did not expect such an outcome. I am sorry, Deacon Han. I did not know that his physical strength was so weak. Fang Chen said apologetically, if I knew this would happen, I would have just admitted defeat. Hearing Fang Chen's words, Deacon Han was even angrier. Good, very good. Deacon Han pointed at Fang Chen and said, is this your choice? Fang Chen remained silent, and looked at Deacon Han quietly. You will regret this. Deacon Han flung his robe and turned to leave. The other disciples hurriedly left with the man in blue. Guardian Fang, isn't this a little reckless? Blood Lord asked. What will come, Fang Chen said calmly. After Deacon Han and the others left, Fang Chen quietly left the bloody battle territory to do something very important. After Deacon Han and the others returned to the desolate city, they were instantly enraged. Is the bloody battle territory trying to go against the desolate palace? I have already said that the bloody battle territory should not exist, but you did not listen. I beg the palace master to agree to lead the troops to flatten the bloody battle territory. Many elders were extremely dissatisfied with this incident. Deacon Han and the others represented the desolate palace to invite Fang Chen. Not only did they not succeed, but one of them was also crippled by Fang Chen. They could not take this lying down. The 5 territories under the desolate palace are vast and have countless experts. A mere bloody battle territory wants to rebel? Ridiculous. Yes, immediately take action against the bloody battle territory and destroy it. Divide the bloody battle territory. From now on, it will be 4 territories. Amidst the angry voices of the crowd, Deacon Han met the desolate palace master. What do you think of this boy? The desolate palace master asked calmly. Palace master, this boy has a strong physical body and unparalleled potential, but his temperament is not good. He will not be able to achieve great things, Deacon Han said. The desolate palace master nodded. I understand. He already knew how to choose. Chapter 3045. Blood Battle Territory. The golden-haired lion's huge body sat cross-legged in the courtyard. Opposite him, Blood Lord looked into the distance anxiously. He paced back and forth, unable to sit still. "Senior, why isn't Guardian Fang back yet?" It was no wonder that Bloodlord was anxious. If it were someone else, they would probably be more anxious than him. After all, Fang Chen's actions were tantamount to slapping the desolate palace's face. He had completely fallen out with the desolate palace. One could imagine that after Deacon Han returned and reported the truth, the upper echelons of the desolate palace would definitely be furious. They would definitely not allow a potential genius that they could not control to appear in the territory of the desolate palace. Therefore, they would definitely attack Fang Chen. Moreover, they would take this opportunity to kill him as well. "Don't be anxious." The golden-haired lion's gong-sized eyes were tightly shut, as if he was not anxious at all. As expected, as soon as the golden-haired lion finished speaking, there was the sound of something breaking through the air. Fang Chen's figure appeared out of thin air. Guardian Fang. Seeing this, Blood Lord was overjoyed and hurriedly called out. "How did it go?" Blood Lord asked anxiously. Fang Chen nodded with a smile on his face. Although there were some thorny problems in the process, overall, it went very smoothly. Fang Chen said slowly, "The 3 territories are already under my control." Fang Chen had secretly infiltrated the 3 territories and used poison as a lure to secretly control and support a new lord. Although the process seemed simple, it was actually very difficult. During this process, Fang Chen had to prevent his identity from being exposed, and he had to use poison to threaten them. There were a few elders in the Demon Hunter territory who were not afraid of death. Even if they were poisoned, they still wanted to attack Fang Chen. However, in the end, they were all killed by Fang Chen. Now, the 3 territories were under his control on the surface. Secretly, Tian Xin had the Demon Hunter bloodline, so he stayed in the Demon Hunter territory and secretly passed on information. Fang Shi stayed in the territory of darkness while Kang Ju stayed in the territory of heart. In addition to the steward of the Shenyuan territory, who had previously submitted to Fang Chen, all 5 territories were under the control of Fang Chen at this moment. All along, the desolate palace had thought highly of themselves and thought that their control over the 5 territories was very strict. However, little did they know that it was full of loopholes. There were a few territories that were constantly accumulating power, preparing to deal a fatal blow to the desolate palace at the critical moment. Until now, the desolate palace did not know that the 5 territories had all failed and had betrayed them. At this moment, the Desolation Palace was dispatching experts to the Bloody Battle territory. Impressive. The Golden Lion opened its eyes and gave Fang Chen a thumbs up, praising him. He rarely praised others, but he was full of praise for Fang Chen. The more he interacted with Fang Chen, the more frightened he became. Fang Chen's physical potential was already heaven-defying. However, his potential in the Sword Dao and the Space-Time Dao was much stronger than his physical potential. The Golden Lion could not imagine who in the younger generation in the world could match him. Even Jiyu Tianhua and Lin Qian, who were at the same realm, were not as dazzling as Fang Chen. "Your potential in the Space-Time Dao is the strongest I have seen in countless years," the Golden Lion said. Fang Chen grinned. He was taught by the Bone Progenitor, but later created his own Space-Time Dao system. Strictly speaking, he could be called the ancestor of the Space-Time Dao. Not long ago, he had comprehended the Space-Time Dao and had comprehended the powerful ability of Time Stop. This time, he had secretly infiltrated the 3 territories by using Time Stop as a means to complete the mission so easily. "Great, our faction is now beginning to take shape, and we can fight against the Desolate Palace." The Blood Lord shouted excitedly. However, the Desolate Palace Master is extremely powerful and famous in the boundless world. It is said that his strength has reached the level of a great tribulation supremacy. "I can stop the Desolate Palace Master, but I can't guarantee that I can defeat him," said the Golden Lion. He had followed Fang Chen and the Blood Lord out for revenge. His mission was to stop the Desolate Palace Master. As for the rest, he could leave it to Fang Chen. "Although he is a great tribulation supremacy expert, it is not a problem for me to hold him back with my talent." When the desolate palace is completely destroyed, his momentum will be gone, and we will join forces to encircle him, said the Golden Lion. Fang Chen nodded and looked at the Blood Lord. How is the boundless world? In fact, this was what Fang Chen was most concerned about. After all, the desolate palace was one of the 36 palaces under the boundless world. If the desolate palace was destroyed, would the boundless world be angry? The boundless world was one of the 9 worlds in the eastern region. Its leader was a sector lord expert, a true upper echelon of the primordial chaos. Once he was angry, the few of them would not be able to resist. The boundless world's management of the 36 palaces is very lax. Usually, they will not interfere with their internal affairs, as long as they pay tribute on time, said the Blood Lord. Tens of thousands of years ago, there was once an expert who came to the territory of the boundless world and launched a fierce attack on a certain palace. In the end, the palace was destroyed, and he replaced it to build a new palace. The Blood Lord continued, after the upper echelons of the boundless world knew about it, not only did they not punish him, they even rewarded him. According to the upper echelons of the boundless world, the palace masters of the 36 palaces who have the ability to go up. It seems that the competition of the 36 palaces is much more intense than I imagined, said Fang Chen. In that case, let's proceed according to the original plan, said the Golden Lion. I will not take action casually. I will stop the desolate palace master in the dark. The rest will depend on you guys. Don't worry. This time, we will definitely destroy the desolate palace, said the Blood Lord in a deep voice as he clenched his fists with a burning gaze. Time passed. News after news spread out from the desolate city. These news were basically the same. They were all spreading the news of the bloody battle territory betraying the desolate palace. In the news, Fang Chen and the Blood Lord were villains who colluded with each other. For the sake of their own greed, they even plotted to kill the Lord Shenyuan with the intention of instigating internal strife among the 5 major territories. At the end of the news, the desolate palace issued a final ultimatum to the bloody battle territory. They were given 3 days to head to the desolate city to apologize. Otherwise, the desolate palace would flatten the bloody battle territory. A stone stirred up 1,000 ripples. As soon as this news appeared, it quickly swept across the entire territory of the desolate palace. In every corner, countless warriors were discussing this matter. In this territory, the desolate palace was the absolute overlord. They ruled over the 5 major territories and almost no one dared to offend them. However, now, the bloody battle territory was openly challenging the desolate palace. How can the bloody battle territory compare to the desolate palace's foundation? The bloody battle territory is a little too conceited. Do they think that they can go against the desolate palace master just because they have a protector who can kill the Lord Shenyuan? It's over. The bloody battle territory is finished. Many people looked down on the bloody battle territory. They thought that their challenge was like throwing an egg at a rock. However, in the face of the overwhelming discussions from the outside world, the bloody battle territory remained silent and did not make any response. It was said that someone saw a defensive formation looming around the bloody battle territory. They had entered a state of alert and were ready to fight at any time. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. When 3 days had passed, everyone knew that a war was inevitable and could break out at any moment. The desolate palace master gave an order. With the Great Elder as the leader, the mighty army left the desolate city and headed for the bloody battle territory. The atmosphere was unprecedentedly tense. Countless people held their breaths, wanting to witness this war. Bloody battle territory, bloody battle city. The current bloody battle city was completely enveloped by Fang Chen's strengthened version of the dragon ceiling formation. Everything is ready. The Blood Lord came to the city wall and said in a low voice. Fang Chen nodded. His pitch-black eyes looked at the distant horizon. The golden-haired lion was hiding in the dark, waiting for the desolate palace master to arrive. When the war begins, I will take the lead to kill the upper echelons of the desolate palace. Fang Chen said, with the protection of the dragon ceiling formation, they will not be able to break through the bloody battle city. Let the weaker warriors hide in the bloody battle city. Don't worry. I have already arranged everything. The Blood Lord said. He was inexplicably excited in his heart. The war horn had already sounded. Once they won, they were destined to go down in history. Chapter 3046. White clouds floated slowly in the blue sky. There was a faint fragrance in the air. Outside of Bloody Battle City, green grass could be seen everywhere, thriving and flourishing. Everything was as beautiful as a paradise, making people temporarily forget the pressure brought about by the war. A black robe fluttered in the wind on the city wall. A figure stood proudly. Sword-shaped runes flickered on his body. All the long swords within a 100-mile radius seemed to have become heavy. Lord, will we succeed in waging war against the Desolation Palace? Someone whispered and asked the Blood Lord. Yes, our Bloody Battle Territory's foundation is too shallow. How can we be compared to the Desolation Palace? The others also looked at the Blood Lord with worried faces, waiting for his reply. The Blood Lord's black eyes stared at the figure on the city wall and muttered, "With him around, we will succeed." Woo woo woo. Under the tranquil sky, the howling of malicious ghosts suddenly rang out. Immediately after, an overwhelming dark aura swept over. Countless vibrating forces intertwined in the sky, as if they were going to drown the entire land. At a glance, the green grass on the ground was annihilated by the dark aura. The surging dark aura was so terrifying. Are they finally here? He had been waiting for a long time. The army of the Desolation Palace had finally arrived. Blood Lord, come out and receive your death. Rumble. Under the lead of the First Elder, the vast and mighty army arrived with a whistling sound, sweeping up a wild storm. When they were close to Bloody Battle City, they stopped moving forward. The Great Elder stood in the air and looked at Fang Chen from a distance. He scolded coldly. Blood Lord, you have betrayed the Desolation Palace. You should be killed. The Grand Elder continued. As for all of you, if you withdraw now, you'll still be able to protect yourselves. If all of you persist in going about things the wrong way and continue to assist the wicked, then the day my Desolation Palace flattens the Blood Battle Territory will be the day all of you perish. The Great Elder's voice was very loud. It spread through the Dragon Ceiling Formation and spread throughout the entire Bloody Battle City. The Desolation Palace is too strong. We are just waiting for death here. That's right. I am willing to follow the footsteps of the Desolation Palace. Leave this place quickly. Otherwise, you will definitely die. Among the crowd, some people's hearts began to waver. They began to form groups of 3 to 5 and walked towards the city gate. Poochie. Seeing this, the Blood Lord's figure flashed and an unparalleled blood-red light flashed past. Blood-curdling screams could be heard as the streets were filled with blood. Corpses fell to the ground one after another. You have disturbed the army's morale. The Bloodbath Territorial Lord said sternly, My Bloodbath Territorial Lord has accumulated enough strength. The Desolate Palace is not as powerful as we imagined. With Protector Fang, anything is possible. I pledge my life to protect Bloody Battle Territory. On the city wall, Fang Chen narrowed his eyes and looked at the people from the Desolate Palace. Since the Blood Lord dared to betray the Desolation Palace, yet he does not dare to appear here. Is he going to be a coward? The Great Elder sneered. And you? As the Blood Battle City's protector, you violated the rules of the Desolation Palace and publicly killed the Lord Shenyuan. This is already a capital offense. However, the Desolation Palace cherishes talents and will not be calculative about your sins. As long as you join the Desolation Palace, it will be fine. However, you arrogantly refused and even injured the emissary. With all these evil deeds combined, you deserve death. When the word death was spoken, the entire ground shook. Do you think that a mere formation can stop the Desolation Palace's iron hooves? The First Elder chuckled. Soon after, he waved his hand and the vast army behind him began to attack. Dong. The vast attack gathered together and violently bombarded the Dragon Ceiling Formation. Rumble. Under the powerful attack, the Dragon Ceiling Formation was on the verge of collapse. However, it held on in the end. Seeing this, the Great Elder's expression changed. He stared at the Dragon Ceiling Formation. Interesting. The Great Elder murmured. Swoosh. At this moment, a bright light shot out from the sky. It was so fast that no one could react in time. Finally, you can't help but take action. Fang Chen's face was calm as if everything was under his control. Just as the resplendent ray of light was about to collide with the dragon ceiling formation, a large claw appeared out of nowhere and forcibly blocked the ray of light. Crack! The light shattered and a deafening sound was heard. A furious roar rang out from the heavens, followed by the appearance of a battlefield in the void. Fang Chen knew that the golden-haired lion had stopped the master of the Desolation Palace. The Desolation Palace is inhumane and has violated the heavens. I rule on behalf of the heavens. Today, the Desolation Palace will be overthrown and rebuilt. Fang Chen's voice was like rolling thunder. How dare you! The Great Elder attacked furiously and punched the dragon ceiling formation. Buzz! The dragon ceiling formation blocked his attack and forced him to retreat. Do you only dare to make a ruckus in this formation? The Great Elder's face was ferocious and he was completely furious. Whoosh! Fang Chen took a step forward and arrived outside the formation. Today, everything will end. You're courting death. Someone from the Desolation Palace's army was a step ahead of the Great Elder and attacked Fang Chen. You're courting death. Seeing the ferocious attack, Fang Chen raised his hand and struck out with his palm. Crack! The palm print broke through the sky with an imposing aura. With just one palm, an extreme holy venerate expert was killed. Let me. Seeing this scene, many minor tribulation supremacies could no longer hold back. 5 minor tribulation supremacies jumped out at once. However, they were only minor tribulation supremacies who had survived one calamity and posed no threat to Fang Chen. Kid, you're dead. The 5 minor tribulation supremacies surrounded Fang Chen and used their strongest attacks. You're too weak. Fang Chen's face was as calm as the wind and clouds, as though this was not a war at all. The star-concealing sword slowly appeared. Fang Chen held the sword hilt and swung it fiercely. The 7th move of the invincible sword technique, the space-time sword explosion, was used. Just as the 5 minor tribulation supremacies were about to attack wildly, they were suddenly shocked to find that their bodies could not move. They cursed inwardly and struggled desperately, but it was to no avail. Time stop. Seeing this, the Great Elder stomped his foot and suddenly rushed to the side of the 5 minor tribulation supremacies. He punched out again and again, trying to break through the void. Poochie. A cold light flashed and the sword light exploded. A head slowly fell to the ground. The first one. Fang Chen also spat out a sentence. Time stop combined with the space-time sword explosion, the attack power was off the charts. With Fang Chen's current strength, the 1 minor tribulation supremacies had no power to resist at all. It was simply an instant kill. Even the 2 minor tribulation supremacies could not help. Damn it. The First Elder's heart was burning with anxiety as he watched the lesser tribulation supremacy die. At the same time, he was burning with anger. I'm going to tear you into pieces. The Great Elder no longer bombarded the void and attacked Fang Chen. Poochie. When the Great Elder's attack came, the star-concealing sword had already harvested the head of the 5th minor tribulation supremacies. Dong. Then, the tip of the star-concealing sword suddenly turned and stabbed at the Great Elder. The latter felt a strong pressure and spat out a mouthful of essence blood on his weapon, barely blocking the attack of the star-concealing sword. At the same time, his body was also sent flying. How is this possible? The mighty army of the Desolation Palace was completely shocked. They widened their eyes, unable to believe what they had seen. Fang Chen had killed 5 minor tribulation supremacies with his own strength. This was too heaven-defying, wasn't it? At this time, their hearts began to waver. Would the Desolation Palace be able to resist this person's attack with all their strength? At this moment, the battle in the void battlefield had also entered a white-hot stage. Although the golden-haired lion's cultivation was not as high as the Desolation Palace master's, his innate ability was too strong and could entangle him. Get lost. The Desolation Palace master roared and kicked the golden-haired lion away. However, the golden-haired lion soon appeared beside him again. You're just a 3 minor tribulation supremacies, and you want to stop me? The Desolation Palace Master said coldly with killing intent. You're a great tribulation supremacy, and I'm just a minor tribulation supremacy. I naturally can't defeat you, but as long as I stop you, the Desolation Palace will fail. The golden-haired lion grinned. Hearing this, the Desolation Palace Master subconsciously lowered his head to look at the battlefield. He was stunned by what he saw. Chapter 3047. How is this possible? The Desolate Palace Master cried out. His eyes were wide open as he stared at the battlefield below. It should have been a one-sided situation, but now it had turned out like this. How can he be so strong? Obviously, the Desolate Palace Master had underestimated Fang Chen's strength. At this moment, Fang Chen was unstoppable. His body exuded a powerful aura, as if he could hold back 10,000 men alone. He was fighting the people of the Desolate Palace alone, and most importantly, they didn't have any power to resist. Poochie. A majestic swordlight flashed, and a minor tribulation supremacy elder slowly fell to the ground. The cold corpse reflected the cruelty of war. In Bloody Battle City, many warriors, including the Bloodlord, were already stunned. Although the scene of Fang Chen killing the Lord Shenyuan was still vivid in their minds, they were shocked to see Fang Chen slaughtering the entire Desolate Palace alone like a demon god. He's too strong. It's simply unimaginable. Many warriors in Bloody Battle City cheered. At this moment, they felt that the Desolate Palace wasn't as terrifying as they had imagined. The legendary indestructible myth had been shattered. Crack. Fang Chen stepped out and instantly shattered an attacking elder of the Desolate Palace. Then, his figure flashed and appeared in front of the Great Elder. At this moment, the Great Elder finally felt a trace of fear. No. The Great Elder wanted to resist, but it was too late. Time stood still. This was the true meaning of time standing still. It was many times more powerful than what Fang Chen had comprehended when he was in the ancient Saint Chaos. When Fang Chen comprehended time standing still, the Tao of spacetime had increased by a large margin. From now on, the Tao of spacetime was the true Great Tao. Everything in the world stood still, including time and space. The Great Elder stood in the void in a daze, watching Fang Chen approach step by step with a bitter smile on his face. Even before Zhongxian arrived, his domineering sword Qi had already pierced through the void and whizzed toward Zhongxian. The Great Elder felt the pressure on his body suddenly increase, as if his entire body was about to shatter. The dazzling sword light enveloped his body, and he felt a heart-wrenching pain. Even the Lord Shenyuan was killed by me. Who do you think you are? Fang Chen's voice spread out. The mighty army of the Desolation Palace had long been scared out of their wits as they retreated continuously. Stop. Just as Fang Chen clenched his fist and was about to throw a punch, a furious voice was heard from the distant horizon. Next, a piercing sound could be heard as a black shadow approached from afar. It quickly arrived in front of Fang Chen. Whoosh. He lightly tapped his finger. Immediately, the time stop that was on the verge of collapse shattered with a loud bang. At the same time, a large hand pulled the First Elder's body away. He took a few steps back and stabilized himself. The sudden turn of events left everyone dumbfounded, especially those in Bloody Battle City. What's going on? Blood Lord opened his eyes wide, not knowing what had happened. The First Elder had been restrained by Fang Chen and was unable to move. He was about to die, but a mysterious figure had come to his aid. I haven't come out for many years. I didn't expect a genius like you to appear in this tiny place. The younger generation will surpass us in time. The black-robed old man stroked his beard and put the First Elder aside. His pitch-black eyes looked at Fang Chen as he spoke with a smile. Every move he made was able to emit a shocking power, as if he wanted to flatten the world. Ancestor. The First Elder, who was still in shock, was excited when he saw the black-robed old man. He immediately cupped his fists and greeted him. The mighty army of the Desolation Palace had finally found their backbone. They saw the hope of victory again and all of them shouted the name of the ancestor. On the other hand, when the people in Bloody Battle City found out that this person was the ancestor of the Desolation Palace, their hearts turned to ashes and they collapsed. How can this be? Didn't the Desolation ancestor die a long time ago? Damn it, Why did he appear? Isn't this bullying? The Desolation ancestor became famous millions of years ago. His strength is unfathomable. What can we use to resist him? Discussions started to spread everywhere. The determination in everyone's hearts started to waver. In the void outside the city walls, Fang Chen stood and looked calmly at the black-robed old man. Desolation ancestor? Fang Chen narrowed his eyes and said softly, "The Desolation Palace is my root. I won't allow anyone to destroy it. Even if you're a peerless genius, I won't allow it." Forefather Desolate said, "The Desolate Palace is the ruler of this world. This was set by Realm Lord Boundless. You want to rebel with the likes of you? What a joke." The Desolation ancestor's words were very domineering. He directly announced that the rebellion of the Bloody Battle City was impossible. "Ancestor, this person is vicious. Not only did he kill the lords of the Desolation Palace, he even tried to incite internal strife. He deserves death." The first elder cupped his fists and said. He still had lingering fear in his heart. Especially when he thought of Fang Chen's terrifying space freeze ability. It was simply unbelievable. Such a genius had to be eliminated. Otherwise, there would be endless trouble in the future. "Junior, are you willing to join the Desolation Palace and take me as your master?" The barren wasteland patriarch nodded lightly. He had his own judgment. He looked at Fang Chen, feeling a sense of appreciation for his talent. Fang Chen didn't speak and continued to look at the Desolation ancestor quietly. "What? You're not willing?" The Desolation ancestor's face darkened. To be able to comprehend time freeze at such a young age, his potential was too terrifying. If such a person couldn't be used, then he had to be eliminated at all costs. The great Desolation ancestor, a half-step realm lord, actually lowered his status to attack a junior like me. What a joke. Fang Chen finally spoke, as if he wasn't afraid of the Desolation ancestor at all. "How dare you? Do you have the right to criticize the ancestor?" The Grand Elder scolded. "If not for the fact that the ancestor cherishes talent, you would have been dead." "That's not what you said just now." Fang Chen glanced mockingly at the first elder and said disdainfully, "If not for the Desolation ancestor, you would have been beheaded, right? What right does a loser have to point fingers at me?" The Grand Elder was furious to be humiliated by Fang Chen in front of everyone. "You're courting death." The first elder stomped his foot and his figure turned into a stream of light as he charged towards Fang Chen abruptly. Scram! Fang Chen didn't even look and threw out a punch. Dong dong dong! A vast fist light slammed into the Grand Elder's body, quickly neutralizing his attack and forcing him to retreat. Dong dong dong! The Grand Elder stabilized himself and wanted to continue attacking, but he was stopped by the Desolation ancestor. "You're not his match." Hearing this, the Grand Elder glared at Fang Chen and retreated behind the Desolation ancestor. "Junior, your ability to stop time is indeed very strong, but it's only enough to deal with ordinary junior tribulation supremacies. It's useless against me," said the barren wasteland patriarch. "The only thing you can rely on is that golden lion, right? Unfortunately, its innate ability can only hold the Desolation Palace Master back. If you want to overthrow the Desolation Palace, what can you use to stop me?" As the Desolation ancestor spoke, he took a step forward and a powerful aura came pressing down. The oppressive power swept across the land. Dong! At the same time, a deafening sound exploded in the void battlefield. Then, two streams of light descended from the sky. The Desolation Palace Master and the Golden Lion also noticed the scene below and stopped fighting. "Ancestor!" The Desolation Palace Master looked at the Desolation ancestor with a smile. "You're becoming more and more useless as a Palace Master." The Desolation ancestor scolded with a straight face. "Ancestor," the Desolation Palace Master wanted to explain but was stopped by the Desolation ancestor. He looked at the Golden Lion and said, "Little Lion, your innate ability is not bad, but it's a pity that your cultivation is too low. If I'm not wrong, you should be the lion by the Blood Dragon Realm Lord's side, right?" Hearing this, everyone's hearts were filled with shock. They didn't expect that the Golden Lion in front of them would have such a powerful background. "Since you know, you should also know why I'm doing this," the Golden Lion said coldly. Chapter 3048. The Desolate Ancestor knew the grudge between the Blood Dragon World Lord and the Desolate Palace better than anyone else. When he saw the Golden Lion, he knew that this matter wouldn't end without a conclusion. The Blood Dragon World Lord has already fallen. What can a little lion like you do? The Desolate Ancestor said in disdain. The Desolate Palace is the ruler of this world. This was set by the World Lord Wu Yue himself. How dare you rebel? You're courting death. Today, everyone who participated in the rebellion will be killed along with their families. Clap, clap, clap. Fang Chen clapped his hands gently, making a crisp sound. As expected of the Desolate Ancestor. How impressive. Fang Chen's face was filled with sarcasm, as if he didn't care about the Desolate Ancestor at all. Even the golden-furred lion was curious. Fang Chen's actions were out of the ordinary. What was he thinking? Did he have a backup plan that could block the Desolate Ancestor's attack? In an instant, the Golden Lion fell into deep thought. The Bloodlord was even more bitter. When the Desolate Ancestor appeared, he knew that today's battle was destined to be difficult. He only hoped to survive in the battle. Otherwise, everything would be empty talk. Arrogant words. You deserve death. The Desolate Palace Master scolded. At the same time, he appeared in front of Fang Chen in a flash, wanting to kill him. Dong. The Golden Lion roared and punched out, blocking the Desolate Palace Master's attack and forcing him to retreat. With me around, the Desolate Palace can forget about touching him. The Golden Lion glared at the Desolate Palace Master. Hurry up and leave. I'll stop them. The Golden Lion was prepared to die. With the Desolate Ancestor around, he had no chance. His talent could only hold the Desolate Palace Master back. There was an even stronger Desolate Ancestor. No one could stop him. He was a half-step world god expert. Who could stop him? Aren't you afraid? The Desolate Ancestor wasn't in a hurry to attack. He looked at Fang Chen curiously. At this moment, Fang Chen's face was calm, without any trace of fear. The Barren Wasteland Ancestor didn't understand. Could it be that this kid still had some tricks up his sleeve? Or was he deliberately putting on an act so that he could escape when he was unprepared? Why should I be afraid? Fang Chen shrugged and said, I've said it before. After today, the Desolate Palace will completely disappear. How dare you? The Desolate Palace Master was enraged and attacked at lightning speed. Roar. The golden-furred lion let out a long roar towards the sky and tangled with the Desolate Palace Master. At this moment, the Desolate Patriarch walked towards Fang Chen step by step. His eyes were filled with killing intent. I'd like to see who can save you. In the blink of an eye, the Desolate Ancestor appeared in front of Fang Chen. At the same time, he punched out. Rumble. It looked like a simple punch, but it contained a very powerful force. Is this the power of a half-step universe god? Although Fang Chen had encountered experts of half-step universe god realm before, it was his first time facing one in person. Catcher. The chaotic sword body was fully activated and a crisp sound was heard. The sword-shaped runes on the surface of his skin flickered rapidly as if they were about to shatter. So strong. Fang Chen felt a strong pressure. His chest was heaving up and down, and his breathing was not smooth. Invincible Sword Principle, Spacetime Sword Explosion. Fang Chen took out the Hidden Star Sword and performed the Spacetime Sword Explosion. At the same time, time stood still. The entire heaven and earth was still. The air in the void was completely confined. The Desolate Ancestor, who was charging towards Jian Wushuang, stopped in his tracks. However, in just a breath's time, time stopped, and the Desolate Ancestor's attack came whistling towards Jian Wushuang. Dong. The Hidden Star Sword let out a resonant hum. With an extremely powerful invincible swordlight, it viciously slammed into the Ancestor's fist. Catcher. The Desolate Ancestor's attack was too strong. Fang Chen couldn't block it at all. The invincible sword light shattered. Although Fang Chen performed the spacetime escape technique and changed his body, he was still swept by the Desolate Ancestor's fist. Bang! Fang Chen's clothes were stained with blood. His aura fluctuated and he swayed. What's the use of having strong potential? The desolate ancestor continued to walk towards Fang Chen. His lips curled into a contemptuous smile. In his opinion, Fang Chen was already a dead man. Stop! The golden-furred lion, who was fighting with the desolate palace master, roared angrily. He wanted to break through the desolate palace master's blockade and save Fang Chen. However, under the desolate palace master's full attack, he couldn't escape. Save Guardian Fang. At this moment, Blood Lord gritted his teeth and made a crazy move. At his command, the Bloody Battle Territory's army rushed out of Bloody Battle City and charged towards the desolate ancestor. They hoped to stop the desolate ancestor's attack at the cost of their own lives and buy time for Fang Chen. Catcher! The desolate ancestor waved his hand and a mighty force rushed into the army. In the blink of an eye, the Bloody Battle Territory's army was wiped out. Corpses piled up like mountains and blood flowed like rivers. Looking at the devastated land, Bloodlord was in a daze. This was the Bloody Battle Territory that he had painstakingly built. Was it going to disappear in the river of history just like that? I can't accept this. Bloodlord closed his eyes in pain and waited for death to come. Whoosh! A sword light flashed and Fang Chen suddenly appeared in front of Bloodlord. He swung his sword, barely blocking the barren ancestor's attack. Go back! Fang Chen pushed Bloodlord back into Bloody Battle City and faced the desolate ancestor alone. You can't even block a single attack from me and you want to be the savior? The desolate ancestor looked at Fang Chen mockingly. Do you think you've won? Fang Chen wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and said coldly. What do you think? The desolate ancestor shrugged and said disdainfully. In the face of absolute strength, everything is nothing. However, as soon as he said that, voices echoed in all directions. That's right, in the face of absolute strength, everything is nothing. As soon as he said that, the entire world shook. Even the golden-furred lion and the desolate palace master who were fighting stopped abruptly. What's going on? Who is it? The desolate palace master's heart trembled. That voice made his primordial spirit feel pain. It was unbelievable. Who is it? The desolate ancestor looked up at the sky and said coldly, What are you trying to do? Rip! A crack that was 1,000 feet long appeared in the void and a black-robed elder walked out slowly. In the next moment, he appeared in front of Fang Chen. Light flowed around his body, making him look natural. How have you been? The black-robed elder looked at Fang Chen and grinned. Senior Dragon Elephant. Fang Chen cupped his fists at the black-robed elder. Who are you? There's no martial artist like you in the desolate palace's territory. The desolate ancestor frowned and asked in a deep voice. He sensed a dangerous aura from the black-robed old man. He had never seen this person in the boundless world and had never heard of him. It doesn't matter who I am. The black-robed elder said with a smile, This person is fated with me. I taught him cultivation personally and I don't want to see him die here. Chen-ph. He tried to instigate internal strife in the desolate palace. He must die. The desolate ancestor said in a deep voice. His aura surged as he confronted the black-robed elder. So there's no room for negotiation? The black-robed elder asked calmly. The desolate ancestor didn't answer the black-robed elder. He turned to look at Fang Chen and said, Is this what you're relying on? Isn't it enough? Fang Chen asked in return. Boom. Old Master Baron exuded a vast amount of power from his body. In a flash, he charged towards Fang Chen. Do you really think I don't exist? As he spoke, the black-robed elder stretched out a palm. A terrifying power surrounded him and stopped the desolate ancestor. The Baron ancestor retreated step by step. His heart was in turmoil as he stared at the black-robed old man in disbelief. Sector Lord Realm. The desolate ancestor cried out. The entire desolate plains was in an uproar. The desolate palace army was even more dispirited. How could they fight against a Sector Lord Realm expert? A Sector Lord Realm expert was an extraordinary existence. In the entire boundless world, only the boundless world Sector Lord was a super expert at the Sector Lord Realm. It could be said that a Sector Lord Realm expert could destroy the desolate palace with a flip of his hand. One could only imagine how terrifying a Sector Lord Realm expert was. Who exactly are you? Chapter 3049. Long Xiong Lord was a transcendent world lord. He was powerful and his dragon-elephant divine skill had transcended the mortal world. If one were to talk about the relationship between Fang Chen and Long Xiong Lord, one would have to talk about his doppelganger, Fang Shi, Kang Ju, and Tian Xin. Back then, Long Xiong Lord was traveling around and accidentally found a martial arts genius like Fang Chen in ancient Saint Chaos. He took him away to teach him. At that time, Long Xiong Lord knew that Fang Chen had a real body and purposely cut off contact with his doppelganger. Long Xiong Lord only ended his teaching when his doppelganger succeeded in his cultivation. After that, Long Xiong Lord accidentally found out that Fang Chen was one of the candidates for Bloodline King and paid extra attention to him. He did not expect that he would run into Fang Chen's true body while handling some matters in the boundless world. Is it important? Long Xiong Lord shrugged and said with a smile. Yes, at this stage, was it important who he was? With his strength, the arrival of a Sector Lord, even Sector Lord Wu Ya would have to personally welcome him, let alone him, a mere half-step world deity. Old ancestor Huang Wu's face was full of struggle. He was unwilling. Just as he was about to kill Fang Chen, a Sector Lord appeared. With such monstrous potential and the support of a Sector Lord, it was basically impossible to kill him. Then, with his potential, it wouldn't be long before he could truly threaten the desolate palace. Old ancestor Huang Wu was in a dilemma. However, after struggling for a while, old ancestor Huang Wu finally gave in. He had no choice. Even if he did not give in, there was nothing he could do. If the other party wanted to kill him, he would have done so long ago. Since Senior has taken action, Desolate Palace will stop. From now on, the grudge between us is written off, old ancestor Huang Wu said. Let's end it here. Long Xiong Lord was unwilling to lower himself to take action. He waved his hand and let old ancestor Huang Wu and the others leave. In Bloody Battle City, countless people were dumbfounded. Such a tragic battle ended with just one sentence. As expected of a Sector Lord of the Legends. The vast and mighty Desolation Palace army left in a blink of an eye. The Golden Lion and the Blood Lord widened their eyes as they stared at the Dragon Elephant Realm Lord, their hearts trembling. Thank you, Senior Dragon Elephant. Fang Chen cupped his fists and thanked him. Before the battle with the Desolate Palace, the Drasso Elephant Realm Lord had found him. That was why he'd been so confident when the Baron Forefather had appeared. You're growing really fast. The Longxiang Realm Lord laughed. As expected of one of the Bloodline King candidates. Such potential was truly heaven-defying. Back then, he had wanted to nurture Yi Futian as an inheritor. Now that he thought about it, it was too foolish. In the future, it was very likely that he would inherit the Bloodline King's legacy and become the new Bloodline King. At that time, even he would have to call him master. What qualifications did he have to make him his successor? Fang Chen thought that the Dragon Elephant Realm Lord had helped him because he had taught his avatar. However, what he did not know was that the Dragon Elephant Realm Lord was the same as the Fire Demon True Monarch and the others. They were all subordinates of the Bloodline Monarch. Facing a Bloodline King candidate, how could they just stand by and watch? With me stepping in, the Desolate Palace will not dare to make a move on you. The Dragon Elephant Realm Lord said, the reason why I did not make a move on the Desolate Palace was firstly because I was worried about Realm Lord Wu Ya's face. Secondly, I wanted to leave them to you. The stronger the enemy, the greater the pressure on you, and the faster your growth will be. Fang Chen nodded. All right, the Desolate Palace has already retreated. Clean up this place. I have some things to discuss with Realm Lord Wu Ya. The Dragon Elephant Realm Lord said, oh right. Do you want to continue to stay here to train or follow me to the northern region? What does Senior think? Fang Chen looked at the Dragon Elephant Realm Lord and asked. The Dragon Elephant Realm Lord pondered, with your current strength, it's meaningless to go to the northern region. It's better to cultivate here and accumulate your strength. After you step into the Realm Lord realm, you can head to the northern region. All right, then I'll stay here. Fang Chen nodded. He came in a hurry and left in a hurry. The Drasso Elephant Realm Lord had appeared in such a shocking manner, easily resolving the crisis of the blood battle territory. This caused everyone to prostrate themselves in admiration of Fang Chen. After the Dragon Elephant Realm Lord left, the Blood Lord dealt with the post-battle matters. The golden-furred lion pulled Fang Chen and asked about the Dragon Elephant Realm Lord. "Aren't you a little too strong? You can actually make a Realm Lord expert take action for you." The golden-furred lion grinned. "This Dragon Elephant Realm Lord's aura is very strong. When Master was alive, he might not even be as strong as him. With him as your backing, I'm afraid not many people in the entire boundless world will dare to make a move on you, right?" Regarding this, Fang Chen smiled and did not speak. In this world, the strong were respected. It was impossible to always rely on others. Only when one was strong enough would one have the right to speak. The war between the Blood Battle Territory and the Desolate Palace spread rapidly. The prestige of the Desolate Palace plummeted, and many people started to doubt the Desolate Palace. Rumors were everywhere, and countless martial artists were discussing the course of the war. There was dead silence in the Desolate Palace. Two figures looked at each other. "Old ancestor, are we just going to let it go like this?" The Desolate Palace Master asked unwillingly. "What else can we do?" The Desolate Palace Master shook his head. "I have calculated everything, but I did not expect that there would be a powerful Realm Lord expert behind Fang Chen. The Desolate Palace had no chance of winning against a Realm Lord expert. Even the Boundless World Lord would not offend a Realm Lord expert for the sake of the Desolate Palace. Old ancestor, you have seen Fang Chen's potential. If he is allowed to continue growing, he will eventually be a disaster." The Desolate Palace Master continued. "No matter what, we have to kill him. Otherwise, the Desolate Palace will never have a day of peace." "Nonsense." The Desolate Palace Master scolded. "Don't have any ideas about Fang Chen for now." In the following time, the Desolate Palace entered a state of hibernation. They did not even bother about the situation of the other 4 territories. All the people who were out were recalled, and the desolate city was sealed off from the world. Everyone was aware of the seriousness of the matter. It seemed like the Desolate Palace was afraid of angering that mysterious sector lord. At the same time, an even more shocking news came from the Boundless World. The Boundless World Lord had ordered that the protector of the Bloody Battle Territory had unparalleled potential. He was a rare talent. He personally ordered to meet Fang Chen and promised that the resources of the Boundless World would be given to him to nurture him. When the news came out, the entire Boundless World was in an uproar. The 36 palaces were even more shocked. They were all inquiring about Fang Chen. On this day, the Dracophant World Lord returned to the Bloody Battle Territory once again and informed Fang Chen of a piece of news. "I have spoken to the Boundless World Lord. He has agreed to let you build a palace. However, you will not be able to truly receive it. Only when you completely destroy the Desolate Palace and replace it will you be able to receive it legitimately," the Dracophant World Lord said. Hearing this, Fang Chen was a little surprised. The Boundless World Lord actually doesn't care about the life and death of the Desolate Palace. The thoughts of a Realm Lord expert are not something you can fathom. As long as there are enough benefits, they can give up everything. The Dracophant World Lord said, "This is the benefit that I have fought for you. However, you will have to walk the path from now on. I will return to the northern region. During this period, if you encounter any danger, the Boundless World Lord will not help you. However, I have an agreement with him. Before you step into the Tribulation Supremacy Realm, experts above the Great Tribulation Supremacy Realm are not allowed to attack you." Fang Chen was quite touched. The Dracophant World Lord had fought for everything for him. "Your Chaos Sword body still has room for improvement. Work hard." Among the 9 worlds in the Eastern region, the Boundless World specializes in refining the body. Here, your Chaos Sword body can be improved. The Dracophant World Lord said. "Thank you, Senior Dracophant." Fang Chen cupped his fists and thanked the Dracophant World Lord from the bottom of his heart. In the Boundless World, there is a cultivation ground. There was once an expert with the Black Hole bloodline who fell there. If you have the chance, you can go there to cultivate and absorb the remnant Black Hole bloodline power in the air. The Dracophant World Lord said, "Work hard on your cultivation. The future path will be extremely dangerous. You have too many competitors and they are all extremely powerful. You have to work harder. There were countless candidates for the bloodline monarch. It was too difficult to stand out among them. All right, I have said what I need to say. I am leaving. The Dracophant World Lord said. Chapter 3050. The deep conversation between Fang Chen and Sector Lord Longxiang made the latter realize the vastness of the primordial chaos. Although his current cultivation was considered above average among the god level, it was nothing in the primordial chaos. Those who stood at the peak of the primordial chaos were the world deities. The bloody battle territory was currently very popular. Countless wandering cultivators fought to join the bloody battle territory. News of the war between the bloody battle territory and the Desolation Palace had also spread. And it was in this lively atmosphere that the emissary of the boundless region came and took Fang Chen away. In the vast eastern region, there were 9 great domains. Each domain was an existence that surpassed the starless domain. The boundless region was one of the 9 domains, and it was the domain that was most proficient in body tempering. It was said that the boundless region gathered all the body tempering experts in the entire eastern region, and there were all kinds of unique physiques. In the boundless region, if you did not have a unique physique, you would be embarrassed to call yourself a martial cultivator. Even those with unique physiques would not receive special attention. Many martial cultivators were also constantly cultivating and looking for ways to stimulate the potential of their bodies, wanting to unearth stronger unique physiques. Once someone stimulated a powerful unique physique, they would immediately be roped in by the boundless region with huge resources, and from then on, their cultivation would rise to another level. The headquarters of the boundless region was located at the core of the boundless region. Although the boundless city was called a city, it was actually much larger than the Desolation Palace. Experts gathered here, and tribulation supremacies could be seen at any time. In front of the teleportation array, the boundless region emissary brought Fang Chen along and walked on the street. This is the boundless city. Fang Chen's heart trembled. With just a glance, he saw more than a dozen tribulation supremacies, and a few of them had powerful unique physiques. At a glance, the entire street was filled with countless experts. Our boundless region is the strongest in body tempering among the 9 domains. What you see is just the tip of the iceberg. The boundless region emissary smiled slowly. The sector lord is still waiting. Let's go quickly. The boundless palace was located in the center of the boundless city, and it was the center of power of the boundless region. Without Realm Lord Wu Yai's orders, no one had the qualifications to enter. Under the orders of the Realm Lord, I've brought Fang Chen, the protector of the bloody battle territory, here for an audience, the messenger said quickly after arriving at the gate. After hearing the Realm Master's order, the guards let him pass. Fang Chen was finally brought to the entrance of a garden after passing through a hurried path filled with greenery. The Realm Lord is inside, you can go in. Obviously, the emissary had no right to enter the garden. Be careful what you say after you enter. If you offend the Realm Lord, you will die without a doubt. The emissary reminded. Thank you. Fang Chen clasped his hands and walked into the garden. As soon as he entered, Fang Chen could feel the extraordinariness of the garden. What a powerful seal. Fang Chen could sense that there was a powerful seal around the garden. It was in harmony with the heavens and earth, and ordinary people would not be able to discover it. With such a seal, even a world lord wouldn't be able to break through it in a short period of time, right? Fang Chen pursed his lips. As expected of the residents of Realm Lord Wu Yai, the security was really tight. You're here. Just as Fang Chen was sizing up the garden, a calm voice sounded. Fang Chen turned his head and suddenly discovered an old man dressed in luxurious clothes sitting on a stone bench in the pavilion in the middle of the pond with his back to Fang Chen. Subordinate Fang Chen pays his respects to Realm Lord Wu Yai. Fang Chen hurriedly clasped his hands. Although there was no aura emitting from Realm Lord Wu Yai, Fang Chen felt an incomparable pressure. It was even more oppressive than when he met Realm Lord Longxiang. Come over. Realm Lord Wu Yai turned around and said with a smile. He carefully sized up Fang Chen, and the latter felt as though he was being seen through. You are Fang Chen? After a long time, Realm Lord Wu Yai spoke first. Just like the rumors, you have unparalleled potential. Realm Lord Wu Yai's face was filled with a smile, making it hard for others to see through his expression. Being able to kill the Lord Shenyuan with the cultivation of a saint venerate and fight against the desolate palace alone, you do have some ability. Fang Chen remained silent and listened quietly. However, do you know that the desolate palace is one of the 36 palaces under my boundless world? You openly started a war. This is a capital offense. Realm Lord Wu Yai's voice became sharp. The 36 palaces under the boundless world have always been the right-hand men of the Realm Lord. They are also the foundation of the entire boundless world. Every palace should work hard to develop and provide an endless supply of talents for the Realm Lord. Fang Chen was not frightened by Realm Lord Wu Yai's words. Instead, he said with conviction, however, the desolate palace lord used his authority to get rid of dissidents and arranged his trusted aides in the 5 territories. He only thought of his own benefits and forgot the Realm Lord's instructions. His intentions are worthy of death. Moreover, the development of the desolate palace in these few years is obvious to all. It is not without reason that the 36 palaces are ranked last. Fang Chen raised his head and looked directly at Realm Lord Wu Yai's terrifying gaze. He continued, under the rule of the desolate palace lord, the desolate palace gradually declined and was unable to provide more talents. I once heard the Realm Lord say that the palace lord of the 36 palaces belongs to those who are capable. This subordinate believes that the desolate palace lord is not qualified to be the palace lord of the desolate palace. Realm Lord Wu Yai stared at Fang Chen with interest. He did not expect that a puny saint venerate martial artist would not panic when seeing him for the first time. Instead, he spoke with conviction. Do you think that with Dragon Elephant as your backing, this Realm Lord will not dare to make a move on you? Realm Lord Wu Yai said in a deep voice. Fang Chen cupped his fists. Realm Lord, this subordinate is not borrowing Senior Dragon Elephant's power to intimidate others. Everything this subordinate said is true. Realm Lord Wu Yai's deep eyes looked at Fang Chen. He seemed to be thinking about something in his mind. In truth, Fang Chen also did not have confidence in his heart. Realm Lord Wu Yai did not speak. He could only wait patiently. The atmosphere in the air was oppressive to the extreme. Suddenly, Realm Lord Wu Yai said, I heard that your attainments in the Tao of spacetime are extremely high. Moreover, you have comprehended the ability to stop time? It was just a fluke. Fang Chen said modestly. Let me see. Fang Chen nodded. With a thought, a vast power surged out from his body. In the next moment, the entire garden was dead silent. Time stopped. However, Realm Lord Wu Yai was not restricted. His eyes flickered with a fiery light. It is indeed time stop. Although it is a little immature, it has already reached the origin of the Tao of spacetime. Seeing this scene, Realm Lord Wu Yai could not help but sigh. Fang Chen was a rising star. In some ways, he was more outstanding than any of the younger generation in Wu Yai realm. This Realm Lord has indeed said that the master of the 36 palaces will be obtained by those who are capable. I believe Longxiang has also told you that I will allow you to establish a palace. However, what do you have to prove to me that you are qualified to be the master of a palace? Realm Lord Wu Yai said. Boom. Sword chi surged around Fang Chen's body. The sound of swords humming could be heard endlessly. The sword-shaped runes on the surface of his skin flickered abnormally. The primal chaos sword body was pushed to the extreme. Is this enough? Fang Chen asked calmly. If he wanted to gain Realm Lord Wu Yai's recognition, he had to display enough monstrous talent. Primal chaos sword body, complete Emperor realm. Realm Lord Wu Yai's indifferent expression finally changed. As Realm Lord Wu Yai, he knew better than anyone else how powerful the primal chaos sword body was. His expression was complicated as he quickly thought of something. After a long time, he grinned and said, not bad. To be able to cultivate the primal chaos sword body to such a level at such a young age, you are indeed powerful. This sentence represented Realm Lord Wu Yai's recognition of Fang Chen. As a Realm Lord Wu Yai valued potential. He did not care who became the master of a palace, as long as there was enough potential to be used by him. Obviously, in his eyes, Fang Chen's potential had surpassed the desolate palace master. No one knew what Realm Lord Wu Ya and Fang Chen talked about in secret. In short, when Fang Chen left Boundless City, he was wearing a smile on his face. In the garden, Realm Lord Wu Ya was leisurely drinking tea. Behind him, a black figure flashed. "Realm Lord, what do you think of this child?" Realm Lord Wu Ya asked. In terms of potential, he can be ranked in the top 10 of Boundless City. However, as for his future achievements, it will take time to determine. The black figure said. 300,000 years ago, I missed a chance with the primal chaos sword body. 30 years later, I will definitely not miss it. Realm Lord Wu Ya muttered. To read the latest novel, please visit Chapter 3051. The next day, news came from Boundless City that Realm Lord Boundless had personally given the order to allow Fang Chen to build a new palace to be on par with the 36 palaces. Furthermore, anyone from the 36 palaces could compete with Fang Chen, but it had to be fair. Any expert above the Great Tribulation supremacy could not lower themselves to fight, or they would be killed without mercy. The entire Boundless world was in an uproar when the news came out. The 36 palaces were even more shocked. Could it be that Fang Chen's potential had already convinced Realm Lord Boundless? The order issued by Realm Lord Boundless seemed fair, but it was actually very beneficial to Fang Chen. Of course, those who were observant could also guess. Realm Lord Boundless was dissatisfied with some of the 36 palaces, so he wanted to use Fang Chen to break the situation that had existed for countless years, making the competition between the 36 palaces even more intense. Although Realm Lord Boundless is optimistic about Fang Chen, he actually wants to change the current situation. Yes, the Desolate Palace has indeed not made any achievements over the years, so Realm Lord Boundless must be dissatisfied with this. If they can't even deal with a new palace, then they will definitely be replaced. This is also in line with Realm Lord Boundless standards. The master of the 36 palaces will be chosen by the capable. Fang Chen has the Chaos Sword body, so he is naturally favored by Realm Lord Boundless. His potential is unparalleled, and his future is limitless. This order is obviously to train Fang Chen. The 36 palaces can compete with the new palace fairly, but Great Tribulation supremacies are not allowed to fight as they wish. This is to train Fang Chen to prevent him from being killed by Great Tribulation supremacies. Discussions began to spread rapidly. The 36 palaces were all paying attention to the bloody battle territory. The Desolate Palace. With a bang, a pavilion was directly turned into ashes. The Desolate Ancestor stood on the ruins, his face full of anger. My Desolate Palace followed Realm Lord Boundless back then to conquer the world. Even if we didn't make any contributions, we still worked hard. But now, we have ended up like this. The Desolate Ancestor was very angry, but there was nothing he could do. Realm Lord Boundless' words represented the will of the heavens, and no one could go against it. Old Ancestor, what should we do? The Desolate Palace Master looked anxious. Fang Chen possesses the Chaos Sword body, and his martial arts potential is heaven-defying. He must have caught the eye of Realm Lord Wu Ya. Furthermore, for the sake of Fang Chen, Realm Lord Boundless personally issued this rule, completely blocking our path. Patriarch, you know about Fang Chen's potential. If we allow him to continue growing, he will definitely pose a threat to our Desolate Palace. Experts above the Great Tribulation Supremacy realm can't take action, but there's no rule that says that lesser Tribulation Supremacies can't take action. The Desolate Ancestor coldly said, Realm Lord Wu Ya is making a choice between my Desolate Palace and Fang Chen. My Desolate Palace has 10,000 years of history. How can it be compared to a brat? The Desolate Ancestor said, investigate every movement in the blood battle territory and report it to me immediately. The boundless world that had been peaceful for several tens of thousands of years was completely shattered because of a single order from Realm Lord Boundless. The 36 palaces were constantly paying attention to Fang Chen's actions. For Realm Lord Boundless to personally come out, what kind of potential did this guy have? Some of the young geniuses of the 36 palaces were even eager to challenge Fang Chen to prove that they were the most outstanding geniuses in the boundless world. A few days later, A new palace was built in the Blood Battle territory. Fang Chen personally named the new palace as the Hidden Star Palace. He was the first palace master of the Hidden Star Palace, and Bloodlord was the deputy palace master. At the same time, the 4 major territories consecutively announced that they would leave the desolate palace and join the Hidden Star Palace. For a time, the entire boundless world was shaken. What? The 4 major territories joined the Hidden Star Palace at the same time? What is the background of this Fang Chen? How could he make the 4 major territories make such a choice? Amazing. It's simply unbelievable. When everyone heard this, they were all shocked. The 36 palace masters were even more dumbfounded. When the desolate palace heard the news, they were incomparably furious. The 5 major territories were the foundation of the desolate palace, but now, they had all betrayed them and joined the Hidden Star Palace. Damn it, they all deserve to die. The desolate palace master was so angry that he vomited blood. However, what was done could not be undone, and he was powerless to stop it. The desolate palace is not a soft persimmon. It's impossible for us to be bullied by you. This was the voice of the desolate palace. The original Blood Battle territory had now become the headquarters of the Hidden Star Palace. The entire city was decorated with lanterns and streamers, and countless martial artists came to congratulate them. Bloodlord was even more busy, and he was incomparably excited. He did not expect that he would have such a day. He was now very glad that he had followed the right person back then. Otherwise, he would also end up like the Lord of Shenyuan. Everyone, today is the establishment of the Hidden Star Palace. We are celebrating with a special banquet, and everyone is not allowed to leave until they are drunk. As the palace master, Fang Chen left after saying a few words, leaving the Bloodlord to entertain. The banquet lasted for 3 days and 3 nights, and the news spread to every corner of the boundless world. On a certain day 3 days later, whoosh! A sword light burst from the distant sky. When it was about to reach the Blood Battle city, it suddenly turned into a human and landed on the ground. Swoosh! A burly man took a step forward and easily entered the Blood Battle city. Really lively. The burly man curled his lips. I heard that the Hidden Star Palace Master's cultivation is only at the Holy Venerate realm. How interesting. What is the meaning of Boundless World Lord choosing such a weak palace master? The burly man shook his head and said, forget it. I came here this time to challenge him. I want to see what capabilities he has to be the palace master. Very soon, the man arrived before the palace. Kai Chiu is here to visit. I hope that the Hidden Star Palace Master can come out and fight. The burly man's voice spread throughout the entire city. Immediately, countless martial artists opened their eyes wide, and their hearts were incomparably shocked. Kai Chiu? Could it be the powerhouse ranked 13th on the Boundless list, Kai Chiu? There's a good show to watch. I didn't expect that Kai Chiu actually came. It's said that this Kai Chiu has a powerful physical body, and his attainments in Sword Dao have even reached an unimaginable level. He can take the enemy's head from 1,000 miles away. Even those monsters in the top 10 of the boundless world are not willing to provoke Kai Chiu. I knew that there will definitely be people who are not convinced that Fang Chen is the Hidden Star Palace Master. But can this Kai Chiu defeat the Hidden Star Palace Master? The Palace Master is a super madman who once killed the Lord Shenyuan with his Holy Venerate realm cultivation. In the palace. Palace Master, Kai Chiu wants to challenge you, said the Bloodlord. Kai Chiu? This person is ranked 13th on the Boundless list, and is a rogue cultivator. The 36 palaces have tried to rope him in several times, but he is unwilling to join any faction. He is a formidable opponent. The Bloodlord said, it's said that he once killed the Junior Tribulation Supremacy with his Holy Venerate realm cultivation. Now, his cultivation should have reached the limit of the Holy Venerate realm. 13th on the Boundless list. The corners of Fang Chen's mouth curled up, and a smile appeared on his face. I'll go take a look. Palace Master, be careful. This person has a powerful physical body and unparalleled sword Dao. According to the grapevine, he came out of seclusion not long ago, and his strength soared. He once fought with the Junior Tribulation Supremacy of 2 disasters, but no one knows who won or lost. It's fine. Fang Chen took a step forward and arrived in the void. "You're Kai Chiu?" Fang Chen stared at the burly man in front of him and said with a smile. "Yes, I'm Kai Chiu. Are you the Hidden Star Palace Master?" Kai Chiu said, "I've long heard that the Hidden Star Palace Master is extremely powerful. Now that I've met you today, you really live up to your reputation. You want to challenge me?" Fang Chen asked directly. "I, Kai Chiu, like to challenge geniuses the most. You were able to kill the Lord Shenyuan, which is enough to show your monstrous talent. I, Kai Chiu, like to fight geniuses like you. Of course, I'm stronger than you, so it's a little unfair, but I believe you won't mind, right?" Kai Chiu said with a simple and honest smile. "I can accept your challenge, but you have to promise me one thing." Fang Chen made a request. "If you lose, join my Hidden Star Palace and work under me. What do you think?" Fang Chen asked. Kai Chiu frowned. "I, Kai Chiu, am a lone wolf. I don't like being restrained. The Hidden Star Palace will not restrict your freedom. You can return whenever you need to," Fang Chen said. Kai Chiu didn't say anything. Seeing this, Fang Chen deliberately provoked him. "When I said defeat, I meant defeat in one move." Voila! Suddenly, a cold light shot out from Kai Chiu's eyes as he said in a deep voice, "Defeat me, Kai Chiu, in one move?" Fang Chen nodded. What an arrogant tone. "In the boundless world, no one in the same realm as me has ever dared to look down on me, Kai Chiu. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 3052. The Boundless List recorded the young geniuses of the boundless world. Those who were on the list were the most outstanding geniuses of the boundless world. They all had the chance to become world gods and even enter the legendary northern region of the immemorial chaotic Holy Land to cultivate. Therefore, the 36 palaces attached great importance to the geniuses on the boundless list. Kai Chiu was the only exception as he refused to join any of the palaces. He was famous for being a martial fanatic and was obsessed with martial arts. As long as he found a young genius, he would come to challenge him. The 12 geniuses ranked ahead of him had all been challenged by him. Although he would lose sometimes, Kai Chiu was not discouraged at all. He learned and improved in battle. Now, when he heard that Fang Chen could kill the Lord Shenyuan, he was itching to challenge him. Fang Chen's words were particularly harsh in Kai Chiu's ears. He wanted to defeat him, Kai Chiu, in one move? What did he take him for? An ordinary Saint Realm martial artist? Kai Chiu sneered as a cold light shot out from his pitch-black eyes. "I originally thought that since the Hidden Star Palace Master could kill the Lord Shenyuan, you should be a peerless genius. But now, it seems that you're just a hypocrite," Kai Chiu said disdainfully. Fang Chen shrugged. "If you don't agree, then just leave." "Calling me a hypocrite, isn't it a little too much?" "Humph." Kai Chiu snorted and started to compete with Fang Chen. "I'm not leaving today." Kai Chiu said, "I'd like to see how you can defeat me in one move." Hearing that, Fang Chen's lips curled up, revealing a sly smile. He knew Kai Chiu's character. He would probably provoke Kai Chiu and make the latter agree. The Hidden Star Palace had just been established and needed the assistance of an expert like Kai Chiu. "If you can't defeat me in one move, then I'll let you know the price you have to pay to be arrogant in front of me." Boom. As he spoke, a powerful force emerged from Kai Chiu's body. Kai Chiu slowly raised his palm. Boundless sword chi emanated from his body and revolved around him, forming a powerful halo of sword chi. "I've heard that Hidden Star Palace Master's sword principle is unparalleled. I really want to know if your sword principle is more powerful than mine," Kai Chiu said solemnly. "As you wish." Fang Chen laughed heartily. Then, he clenched his fist, and the star-hidden sword appeared in his hand. Invincible sword technique. Fang Chen performed the 7th move of the invincible sword art, space-time sword explosion. Voila! His figure flickered, and the star-hidden sword in his hand emitted a dazzling light. Wherever it passed, the void exploded, and the air billowed. Swish! Kai Chiu flicked his finger, and a thick sword light suddenly shot towards Fang Chen. Time stop. Fang Chen opened his palm, and the space-time aura swept out. The entire world fell silent in an instant. Even Kai Chiu's attack stopped abruptly in mid-air. Not good. Kai Chiu shouted in his heart, and he struggled desperately. However, just as he was struggling, his body regained its freedom. He suddenly turned around and wanted to continue his attack. However, he felt that his neck was somewhat cold. His heart was alarmed and he suddenly lowered his head to look. To his astonishment, he discovered that a long sword was pressed against his neck. As long as he made the slightest movement, the tip of the sword would penetrate his neck. Kai Chiu's face was very solemn. He struggled in his heart and clenched his fists, unable to accept the fact in front of him. How is this possible? Kai Chiu was in a daze. He shook his head hard and wanted to resist several times, but he gave up in the end. Whoosh! Whoosh! Kai Chiu restrained his aura, and Fang Chen put away the star-hidden sword. How is it? Fang Chen asked with a smile. I, Kai Chiu, admit defeat. Kai Chiu lowered his head, feeling depressed. Your attainments in the sword Dao are very strong. Although they are not as good as mine, there are few people in the younger generation in the boundless world who are your match. Fang Chen comforted him. The reason you lost to me is entirely because of my time stop. This was Fang Chen's killing weapon. Even a junior tribulation supremacy expert could not resist it, let alone Kai Chiu. Kai Chiu shook his head. A loss is a loss. I, Kai Chiu, never look for excuses. Hearing this, Fang Chen smiled brightly. Everyone in the bloody battle territory shook their heads. Originally, they thought that there would be a shocking battle. However, the final result was actually like this. Kai Chiu, who was ranked 13th on the Boundless list, was unable to resist the Palace Master's attack. In an instant, the admiration of countless martial artists for Fang Chen reached the peak. Well, then from today onwards, you will be the Vice Palace Master of the Hidden Star Palace and will be in charge of the 4 territories. What do you think? Fang Chen smiled heroically. Kai Chiu opened his mouth, wanting to say something, but hesitated. The news of Kai Chiu being subdued by Fang Chen quickly spread. Many experts in the 36 palaces were surprised and filled with jealousy at the same time. Those experts ranked above Kai Chiu on the Boundless list were even more eager to fight with Fang Chen. However, when they thought of Fang Chen's time-stop trump card, they felt their hearts palpitate. For a time, Fang Chen's deeds were spread throughout the entire Boundless world. In the following time, the Hidden Star Palace began to develop rapidly. The Desolation Palace sent martial artists from time to stir up trouble in the Hidden Star Palace's territory, but they were basically quelled. In the blink of an eye, half a year had passed. During this period, Fang Chen had been cultivating. When Fang Chen came out of seclusion, Kai Chiu surprised him. Kai Chiu was not only powerful, but also very good at leadership. In just half a year, he had managed the 4 territories in an orderly manner, and even vaguely surpassed the previous development of the 4 territories. This made Fang Chen very happy. Palace Master, the 4 territories have all returned to normal. This is the result of half a year of mining. Kai Chiu handed a Sumeru ring to Fang Chen. There was a large amount of ore and other wealth inside. This was the wealth that the 4 territories had offered to the Hidden Star Palace. Fang Chen gave it to the Blood War Overlord and asked him to use it for the development of the Hidden Star Palace. Palace Master, Kai Chiu said in a low voice, for the past half a year, the Desolation Palace has been secretly harassing our Hidden Star Palace. The Desolation Palace. A trace of cold killing intent flashed in Fang Chen's eyes. Just as he was about to speak, he suddenly felt a shocking aura coming from the void. He abruptly raised his head, and suddenly saw a stream of light flash past. What is that? Fang Chen felt his heart beat faster and his body trembled. The aura that escaped from the stream of light actually made him tremble. Let's go take a look. With a stomp of his foot, Fang Chen's figure disappeared into the void and chased after the stream of light. Seeing this, Kai Chiu also followed closely behind. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Fang Chen pushed the space-time escape technique to the extreme. His speed was extremely fast and soon he saw the stream of light in front of him. Dong. The stream of light crashed into the mountain peak in the distance at a speed that was invisible to the naked eye. A deafening sound rang out. The mountain peak trembled, stone fragments fell, and an explosion occurred. Crash! Fang Chen took a big step forward and rushed to the top of the mountain. He was shocked to discover a large pit there. What is this aura? Fang Chen felt a very strange aura that filled the entire mountain peak. Palace Master. Kai Chiu came to the mountain peak. This is. Kai Chiu's face suddenly changed. He immediately said in a low voice, "This is the aura of the Bone Demon Beast. Let's go." Bone Demon Beast. Although Fang Chen didn't know what a Bone Demon Beast was, he could see the panic on Kai Chiu's face. He followed Kai Chiu and hurriedly left the mountain peak. However, as soon as they left, a huge monster fell on the mountain peak. Roar! An angry roar of a beast was heard. Then, the entire mountain peak turned into nothingness. Fang Chen saw the stream of light from before. A gigantic demonic beast, with only bones and no flesh, emerged from the specks of light and confronted the gigantic creature. "I didn't expect a dragon beast to appear in the territory of my hidden star palace," Kai Chiu exclaimed secretly. "Dragon beast?" Fang Chen asked doubtfully. The demonic dragon beast is a very powerful demonic beast in the demonic beast world. Its strength is heaven-defying, and they often feed on demonic bone beasts. The stream of light we saw before was the transformation of the bone demon beast. "The dragon beast has been tracking it," Kai Chiu said. "The bone demon beast's bones are extremely hard. Even a half-step universe god can't break it. However, the dragon beast can easily bite it. Sector Lord Wu Yue has a dragon beast as his pet. It can kill a half-step universe god with one bite." Hearing this, Fang Chen was completely dumbfounded. The dragon beast and the bone demon beast were too strong. They are fighting. Kai Chiu's voice came while Fang Chen was still in shock. Chapter 3053. The bones of the demonic bone beast were excellent materials for refining weapons. However, the bones of the demonic dragon beast were excellent materials for tempering one's physical body. His bones contained an extremely strong power. If a martial artist obtained it, they could use it to temper their physical body. Fang Chen naturally attached great importance to the appearance of a demonic dragon beast and a demonic bone beast in the territory of the Hidden Star Palace. "Let them fight first. When both of them are injured, we will take action," Kai Chiu said in a low voice. The two of them hid in the dark, ready to reap the benefits. Boom! A deafening sound resounded through the sky. On the mountain peak, there was an incomparably loud sound. Dust was flying everywhere. Two huge demonic beasts were madly fighting. The strength of the demonic bone beast was obviously inferior to that of the demonic dragon beast. Crack! The demonic dragon beast opened its bloody mouth and directly bit the demonic bone beast's body, tearing off its flesh and blood. The demonic bone beast looked up to the sky and roared. Its body rapidly expanded, and in the blink of an eye, it turned into a demonic beast that was 100 feet in size. "The demonic bone beast is going to use its innate ability," Kai Chiu exclaimed. All of a sudden, the bones of the 300-meter-long demonic bone beast began to emit a clear and melodious sound. Then, all the power in its body gathered in its mouth. Roar! The demonic bone beast opened its bloody mouth, and a scorching red light burst out in an instant. The scorching red light, as thick as an arm, instantly pierced through the sky and shot toward the demonic dragon beast. The demonic dragon beast seemed to feel a trace of danger, and pieces of scales appeared around its body. Dong! The blazing red light broke through the sky, carrying with it an endless amount of power. When it ruthlessly smashed into the body of the magical dragon, it ruthlessly destroyed its scales. Roar! A miserable cry came from the demonic dragon beast's mouth. It exerted all its strength to resist desperately. Hiss! A terrifying vortex appeared in the demonic dragon beast's abdomen. A crazy suction force emerged from the vortex and instantly shrouded the scorching red light. That is, seeing this, Kai Chiu's heart trembled. The innate abilities of the demonic dragon beast and the demonic bone beast were too strong. Even if a junior tribulation supremacy were to face the scorching red light head-on, they would be instantly turned into ashes, right? Fang Chen murmured, and the terrifying vortex in the abdomen of the magical dragon, swallowing everything. "It's really powerful." While the two of them were still in shock, the scorching red light finally disappeared. As for the demonic dragon, due to its heavy injuries, its huge body directly fell to the ground and was on the verge of death. Countless scales were scattered on the ground around its body. As for the bone demon beast in the air, using its supernatural ability had consumed all of its strength. Its bones began to turn white, as if there weren't any blood-red flowers left. Dong. Its body fell to the ground uncontrollably, sending dirt flying everywhere. Both sides suffered great losses. Perhaps even the two of them did not expect such an outcome. Do it. Kai Chiu could no longer hold back his urge to attack. After all, those were dragon magical beasts and bone magical beasts. If it was a one-on-one battle, it would be impossible to defeat these two behemoths. Now that both sides were injured, this was the best opportunity for him to strike. Ha ha ha. Kai Chiu laughed heartily. He had never been so happy before. However, just as he was about to take action, he was stopped by Fang Chen. There's someone in the dark. Sure enough, as soon as Fang Chen's voice fell, a ripple flashed in the void, followed by a black-robed man, who slowly walked out. Beasts will always be beasts. How can they compete with humans in terms of intelligence? The black-robed man's face had a touch of disdain as he walked in front of the two beasts. Roar. The dying dragon magical beast stared at the black-robed man with its gong-sized eyes. On the other side, the bone magical beast let out a roar towards the sky. If they were in their heyday, any human warrior who approached them would be beheaded in minutes. But now, they were injured and unable to move. The bones of the bone magical beast are enough for me to make friends with a powerful refiner. This way, I will have more say in the Tianshan Palace. The black-robed man said leisurely, and the bones of the dragon magical beast are enough to upgrade my mountain physique to another level. Thinking of this, the black-robed man was extremely excited. Suppressing the joy in his heart, he took a deep breath and slowly raised his hands, ready to kill the two beasts. Stop. At this moment, Kai Chiu couldn't help but walk out from the dark and shout loudly, Kai Chiu? Seeing the person who came, the black-robed man frowned and looked a little unhappy. Shan Hong. Kai Chiu's figure flashed and came to the mountain peak to confront the black-robed man. At the same time, Fang Chen followed closely behind and came to the mountain peak. For a moment, the atmosphere on the mountain peak was extremely oppressive. When Shan Hong caught sight of Fang Chen, he frowned. However, he did not bother with him. Instead, he continued to attack and slay the two demonic beasts. Clang. However, he didn't expect that when his palm slammed down, it encountered a strong resistance. Get lost. Seeing Fang Chen stop him, Shan Hong roared and the power in his body surged. His palm slammed down, and the violent aura rushed towards Fang Chen. Dong. The two palms collided, and there was a deafening sound. Deng. 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 Shan Hong took a few steps back and stabilized his body, staring at Fang Chen. Fang Chen shook his palm and felt a sharp pain in his hand. Is this the legendary mountainous body? Fang Chen murmured in shock. Shan Hong, the third expert on the Boundless list, had reached the Junior Tribulation Supremacy realm, and his special physique was the mountainous body that was known for its strength. Are you the Hidden Star Palace Master? Shan Hong originally thought that Fang Chen was just a nobody, but after fighting with Fang Chen, he realized that this person must be the Hidden Star Palace Master, who had been the talk of the town recently. Yes. Shan Hong tried hard to suppress the anger in his heart and calmly asked, Why are you stopping me for no reason? Shan Hong, if it were somewhere else, we wouldn't do anything. However, this is the Hidden Star Palace. Since the two demonic beasts have appeared here, we, the Hidden Star Palace, have the right to deal with them, Kai Chiu said. Temph, even you are willing to be someone else's lackey? Shan Hong sneered and mocked. Before this, countless forces had invited Kai Chiu, but they were all rejected. But now, he had become the Vice Palace Master of the Hidden Star Palace. Originally, I respected you as a man who was obsessed with martial arts. But now, it seems that you are just SOSO. What I want to do is my own decision. You, Shan Hong, are not qualified to say anything, said Kai Chiu sternly. Shan Hong shrugged. I am indeed not qualified to intervene in your affairs, But now, you are stopping me. Do you think that I, Shan Hong, am easy to bully? I have said that this is the territory of the Hidden Star Palace, Kai Chiu emphasized. What? Everything in your Hidden Star Palace's territory belongs to you? Then according to what you said, I am also here now. Then, have I also become a member of the Hidden Star Palace and have to obey the orders of the Palace Master? Facing Shan Hong's sarcasm, Fang Chen said, You keep saying that these two demonic beasts belong to you. Then, I want to ask you something. If these two demonic beasts didn't injure each other and caused great losses to the Hidden Star Palace because of their big fight, why didn't you say that? At that time, will you bear this responsibility? What a joke. Not to mention no, even if there is, it is not my turn to bear the responsibility. Shan Hong's face was gloomy. Get out of the way immediately. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. Fang Chen and Kai Chiu looked at each other, then took a step forward and stood in front of Shan Hong. Good, very good. Looks like you guys are determined to go against me, Shan Hong. Shan Hong said angrily, In that case, I will ask the Hidden Star Palace Master for advice. Seeing Shan Hong take action, Kai Chiu also prepared to take action. Let me. Fang Chen patted Kai Chiu's shoulder and then took out the Hidden Star Sword. Boom. An earth-shattering power surged forth. Shan Hong's mountainous body was pushed to the limit. Die. Shan Hong's palm clenched into a fist and suddenly punched Fang Chen. Dong dong dong. A shocking power spread out. The sword-shaped rune on the surface of Fang Chen's skin shattered, but it still resisted Shan Hong's heavy blow. Seeing this, Shan Hong's pupils shrank. Only then did he realize Fang Chen's special physique. On the opposite side, Fang Chen also took a deep breath. As expected of the mountain body, this kind of power is really strong. Chapter 3054. Every special body constitution had a super strong ability that was bestowed by the supreme rules. For example, Fang Chen's Chaos Sword body was strong in defense and it could subtly change the potential of a martial artist's sword principle. In fact, the real power of the Chaos Sword body could not be described with words. After a short fight, Fang Chen felt the power of the mountain body. However, Shan Hong had not cultivated it to perfection. Otherwise, he would not be able to withstand the strength of his body. Mountain Fist. Shan Hong did not give Fang Chen any chance to retaliate. He clenched his fists and his strength increased again. Then, he punched towards Fang Chen. Space-time sword explosion. Fang Chen performed the space-time sword explosion. The dazzling sword radiance caused the surrounding void to explode. The Hidden Star Sword let out a loud sword cry and hovered above Fang Chen's head. When the immortal stellar core in his body was injected into it, the Hidden Star Sword turned into a rainbow and whizzed towards Fang Chen. Crack! The Hidden Star Sword pierced through all obstacles and pierced Shan Hong's fist. A crisp sound was heard. Shan Hong's fist was instantly pierced by the Hidden Star Sword and exploded. Blood spurted out and flesh and blood splattered everywhere. A miserable cry was heard. Damn it! Shan Hong was furious and roared towards the sky. Mountain dragon body. At this moment, he could not care less. His palm was destroyed and he was furious. He immediately performed the strongest ability of the mountain body. In a flash, his body turned into a stone ball and a terrifying force that could destroy everything shrouded him. Time stop. Fang Chen opened his palm and said softly. In an instant, time and space suddenly came to a standstill. Even the stone ball that Shan Hong had turned into was imprisoned in the void. How is this possible? Shan Hong exclaimed in his heart. He could not accept the reality in front of him. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Seeing Fang Chen approaching step by step, Shan Hong's heart was filled with fear. Save me! Shan Hong screamed miserably. Suddenly, a jade pendant on his chest surged with boundless energy. Crack! The time stop was broken, and an illusory figure instantly formed. Realm Master's projection? Fang Chen froze for a moment, then his expression changed. Hidden Star Palace Master, for the sake of my Heaven Mountain Palace, how about letting Shan Hong go? The virtual shadow said in a deep voice. If I was the one who was defeated, Would the Sky Mountain Palace let me go for the sake of the Hidden Star Palace? Fang Chen asked with a cold smile. Shan Hong's expression changed as he glared at Fang Chen. He wanted nothing more than to tear Fang Chen into pieces. However, he knew that with his strength, it was impossible for him to defeat Fang Chen. Damn it, how can he be so strong? Shan Hong felt indignant. A mere holy venerable realm martial artist, could it be that you think that you can do as you please after becoming the Hidden Star Palace's palace master? Said the virtual shadow icily. Then, he suddenly slapped out with his palm, and a vast and mighty power swept out. Fang Chen didn't even think about it as he slashed out with his sword. Crack! The vast and mighty power was severed in the sky. Taking advantage of this time, the virtual shadow brought Shan Hong and disappeared in a flash. Want to leave? A trace of cold light flashed in Fang Chen's eyes. Soon after, the hidden star sword shook and suddenly slashed towards the void. Rip! The entire sky, with the hidden star sword as the center, was instantly split into two. Voila! In the distant horizon, fresh blood spurted out. The Sector Lord's virtual shadow suddenly shattered, and Shan Hong disappeared without a trace. Palace Master. Kai Chiu was a little worried. Shan Hong is a disciple of the Heaven Mountain Palace and is highly valued. There should be a Sector Lord expert behind him. Otherwise, he wouldn't be wearing the Sector Lord's projection jade pendant. In the vast boundless world, the strongest expert was the Sector Lord Wu Ya. Other than him, there were no other Sector Lords. However, I guess that this Sector Lord shouldn't be in the boundless world. Otherwise, the Heaven Mountain Palace would have suppressed the other 36 palaces. Kai Chiu analyzed. Even so, offending the Sector Lord is still a problem. Killing the Sector Lord's projection was no different from offending the Sector Lord. However, since Fang Chen dared to do it, he wasn't afraid of anything. I don't believe that a Sector Lord would dare to openly attack the 36 palace masters in the boundless world. Fang Chen said. Moreover, this Sector Lord might not stand up for Shan Hong. After saying a few words, Fang Chen didn't dwell on this matter and said, let's go back first. When Shan Hong and Fang Chen were fighting, the two demonic beasts had already died. Their previous battle was too tragic. Both sides were heavily injured and on the verge of death. Voila! Fang Chen kept it in his Sumeru ring and brought Kai Chiu back to the Hidden Star Palace. City Lord's mansion, in the elegant courtyard. Fang Chen sat cross-legged. In front of him were the skeletons of demonic dragon beasts. Sigh. Fang Chen placed his hands on a few of the skeletons and quickly absorbed the energy within. The Chaos Sword body was activated and the sword-shaped runes flashed. The aura around him was rapidly rising. After this state lasted for a quarter of an hour, Fang Chen slowly opened his eyes. As expected of the skeletons of demonic dragon beasts. Fang Chen said with a smile. After absorbing the energy within a few skeletons, he could clearly feel the power of the Chaos Sword body increasing by a lot. The energy within the skeletons of demonic dragon beasts is too strong. I need to use the Chaos Sword body to neutralize it. Otherwise, if I directly absorb it, it will hurt my body. Fang Chen said, absorb this much first. After the Chaos Sword body has completely adapted to the energy within the skeletons of demonic dragon beasts, I will continue to absorb it. After saying that, Fang Chen kept the rest of the skeletons of demonic dragon beasts and took out the skeletons of demonic bone beasts. With my current ability, I can completely refine the skeletons into the Hidden Star Sword. Fang Chen said. He did as he said. The Hidden Star Sword floated in the air. In Fang Chen's hands, flames shot out in all directions. He sucked in his palms and the skeletons were immediately enveloped in flames. Hiss hiss hiss. In the blink of an eye, the skeletons were completely refined. Then, Fang Chen used a special refining method to infuse the skeletons into the Hidden Star Sword. The whole process was very smooth. After just half an hour, the Hidden Star Sword let out a sword cry. On the sword blade, there was a surge of sword chi that made people tremble. I am getting closer to the Emperor Realm. Fang Chen said with a smile. Let me absorb some of it too. At this moment, the immortal scepter appeared automatically and said, Absorbing these skeletons may allow me to recover my strength. Hearing this, Fang Chen was overjoyed. When the immortal scepter was at its peak, it was the strongest Emperor Realm weapon. If it could really recover to its peak, it would definitely be a great help to him. Do you need my help? Fang Chen asked. No, I can do it myself. The immortal scepter said. Then, it came to the skeletons. Wisps of immortal star power descended and shrouded the skeletons. In the beginning, Fang Chen did not think much of it. However, after just a few breaths, Fang Chen's face turned completely serious. The immortal scepter's speed of absorption was too fast. Half of the skeletons are gone. However, while Fang Chen was still in shock, the remaining skeletons were also absorbed by the immortal scepter. Whoosh! The immortal star power surrounded the immortal scepter. The runes around the immortal scepter shone and wisps of immortal qi were emitted. The immortal qi surrounded Fang Chen and merged with him. It's over? Fang Chen asked. I can feel that the injuries are recovering. However, there are too few skeletons. It's not even enough to fill the gaps between my teeth, the immortal scepter said. Fang Chen was speechless. There were so many skeletons in the skeletons of a demonic beast. Even if it was to forge a half-step Emperor Realm weapon, it would be enough to forge a dozen of them. However, in the eyes of the immortal scepter, it was still too little. Fang Chen felt a little pained. So many materials were gone in the blink of an eye. However, thinking about it carefully, the immortal scepter's aura seemed to have improved a lot. This was a little consolation. I'll look for it for you in the future, Fang Chen said with a wry smile. Palace Master. Kai Chiu hurried over, looking a little pale. The messenger of the Sky Mountain Palace is here, Kai Chiu said. Is it because of the mountain flood? Fang Chen rolled his eyes. Just receive them. If they're here because of the mountain flood, let them go back. Kai Chiu opened his mouth, wanting to say something, but stopped. What's the matter? Fang Chen asked. The messenger of the Sky Mountain Palace has some background. Palace Master, you'd better meet him personally. Otherwise, it will aggravate the hatred between the Hidden Star Palace and the Sky Mountain Palace, Kai Chiu said. Someone with a great background? It seems that the mountain flood has a high status in the Sky Mountain Palace.